There we go. Is this fucking shit working? Let me get the chat up here. Yeah, YouTube can eat a dick. Riffing on rap, what is cracking? Andy, Mr. Moderator. Oh, shit. I hope you're alright, Roxy. That fucking sucks. Scrabulous, what is going on? Joker. Hope everything's alright with your dad, Joker. Get that shit dealt with. Yeah, I see the hurricane that came through there. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Framers in rhythm, what is going on? Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show. Get this shit all situated. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies and the shortest fucking attention span. I am Humongous, a fungus of your fungus, honorary scumdog of the universe. ZZ Belcher, what's happening, brother? I'm trying to fire up a fucking doobie. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. I still got to get that audio clip cut out so we can welcome Sanford and Son right properly. With the classic. Which one do I want? That one looks good. That one will work. Oh, YouTube, you suck. I'll do some more whoring. Gather up some gift subs for next weekend. God only knows. God only knows. YouTube has been fucking... I can't hype anything. I'm supposed to be able to give away memberships. I can't get it to let me give away memberships. I can't hype. I can't freaking... whatever. Fuck 'em. We're going to have fun anyways. What a week for news. Good God. It's been insane, to say the least. Burn it up, ZZ Belcher. Get that bong fucking tearing. I don't even know who the membership got given away to, so congratulations to whatever random people YouTube decided to not even show me. Yeah, I can't even see. What the fuck? Yeah, YouTube. I don't fucking know. I don't know. All I know is that I've got an ass load of news here for you. Shit, some new, we had a new tune. It's a freaking, not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, God damn. What are you smoking? What are you drinking? What are you doing? Where are you, you fucking freaks? As you know, I am here in Antarctica. It's starting to warm up a little bit in Antarctica. I cracked the fucking door a little bit wider than normal, not just because I'm in here ripping ass. The smell of my own farts don't bother me. I'm not a fart sniffer, so to speak. But I've grown immune to it. You might be able to smell it. We need smell-o-vision here on the shit show. You know what I mean? Like, we really need that. You need to be able to smell the pungent ganja and all the BO and the decaying corpses. It's like a war zone here. It's a lovely thing here in Antarctica, especially when it starts to thaw out. Rhino is right, though. What is going on, my man? Yeah, I do have some Rhino news, believe it or not. And I would start a GoFundMe to help me buy this fucking thing, but nobody wants me to own it. Nobody wants me to broadcast. Oh! Nobody wants me broadcasting live from the rhinoceros's asshole. Although that's where I want to be broadcasting from. I'm telling you that much right now. But we'll get into that a little later. We don't need to ruin the surprise. No spoilers. No spoilers. But I will spoil this much. I do have 3 rousing games, or 4 technically, but even though one of them is a repeat, so it would be 3. We got 2 rounds of Is It Porn? And we're going to switch it up a little bit. We're going to do 1 round where you have to guess which one is the adult movie, and one round which one or which ones are not. All right, so we're going to switch it up a little bit. And your favorite game, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I have been dying to fucking play a round of my favorite game.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, Human Filth. We're doing it. We're going there. We're going there. I'm sure someone is going to be horrified at this round, but that's why I do it. That's why I love it. Planet Hollywood, Ace Ventura. I don't know what Planet Hollywood it was put out at, but I watched Adam Savage over on Tested, and they did a deep dive on that fucking beast, and oh, we'll get into it later. I don't want to ruin it. What a week. It's definitely a murder doll. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. Gotta give a humongous thank you to the YouTube members and the Ko-Fi freaks. Got a lovely new addition to the Ko-Fi family. Even though Beth has donated many times in the past, she's moving around and getting all over. Finally back amongst the crew. So give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks, Joker, doubling down, Tara fucking Kelly. She's one of the first. She's one of the originals. She's the OG. Captain Wales and Jill, much love to both of you. Joe Godding, you get your ass back over here. Come hang out in the States again. Or I might just have to go over there. I don't know if they'll let me back in, though, if I have to come back through. I'm just saying. Anyways, also a humongous thank you to Beth Stein. Welcome back, Beth. She's got the big old tiggos. And I'm just saying, Jesus Christ. If there was an OnlyFans for aliens, I would be rich. Like if she was on OF for the big old the big. Anyways, much love, Beth. You are the shit. Big humongous thank you to Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Scrapulous, aka Brian Cook. Oh, Scrappy, he has not missed a goddamn show yet. This is episode 309. We're creeping up on the 6-year anniversary. So, yeah, believe it or not, Scrapulous has not missed a fucking show. God damn. Fucking crazy. Gotta give a humongous thank you to the fucking SpewTube members. Joker, Joe Godding, Roxy, Lonnie, Almond, Doom and Dama, Ramen, Brighton, Dola, and big old fuck you to Lonnie, too. You gotta love him. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. Dirty motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie, The Moderator, Stefan, Max Murder, Shireleaf. We gave away a couple, one or two last week, and big thank you to freaking Tabby Cat. She came in and checked out one of the uploads, and she actually sent a super chat too. So humongous thank you to her and all you freaks. You don't have to pay me; it's a free show to watch. But there are membership perks. You get silly emojis, and you get access to some drawing videos and some behind-the-scenes bloopers bullshit, which it all goes to help with fun of the show. And then some of the money that you give me, I just give right back when I donate fucking gift memberships, because YouTube's fucking me. So, you gotta love it. It's a vicious cycle. It is a vicious fucking cycle. Yeah, I don't know why it's being freaking stupid. Ozfest is back. No shit. I had not heard that yet. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. Joker will be lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. How many beers does that work out do for Brian? You know, I actually, while you're bringing that up, Brian drinks a whole lot of beer while he watches the show. I burn a whole lot of fucking fatties while I watch the damn show. And, Jesus Christ. On average, I'm doing a 6-pack of fucking cannons. Close to a gram of doobie, so, you know, it's a lot per show, 300 episodes. Me and Brian are in, like, a competition of who's gonna freaking run out of steam first. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Whole lot of freaking smoking going on. I mean, honestly, Brian, if you figured it out by the keg, that'd probably be the easiest way to do it, you know? Like, I figured it out one time, and it was fucking pounds and pounds of, it was a lot. It was a lot. I can't even remember how much it was. It was way too fucking much. Yeah, that's not even counting my normal freaking daily habits, so. Speaking of that, I'm going to give a humongous shout out to the Buzzmaster, Devin, and the entire freaking ganja crew. God damn. Be burning good this year. Hell yeah. Ozfest is back. I remember this one time, I'll tell you a story about Ozfest. It's always floating around the blood in the memories in my damn head. There was this fucking goober named Damien Zygote. And he had, like, you can look him up online. He was a musician, and his parents had bought his way onto Ozfest to be one of the opening acts. And I'll never forget, he was walking around in a neck brace because he did his little thing with his teddy bear on the pitchfork in his Marilyn Manson wannabe music. And he went to dive out into the crowd, you know, like everybody gonna catch him, and nobody caught him. Nobody caught him. Yeah, it was fucking great. I actually saw a video of it, and it was fucking hilarious. Like, it was hilarious. If you know what it looks like, you know why I would say it's even more hilarious. Like, imagine if a crayon fucked a Cabbage Patch Kid and a Jamaican, like the dreadlocks, like Predator. All right, imagine if Predator fucked Marilyn Manson and a Cabbage Patch Kid, and they had a child. With, you know, that would be Damien Zygote. That would be him. I'm just saying, it's almost as bad as our fucking sponsor this week. I'm just saying, it's coming. It's coming. You might deny it. You might not want to admit it, but it's fucking coming. It is coming. So buckle the fuck up. Mega Swamp Ass City. We have all the swamp ass you need. Come on down and get swampy. Come on down this Sunday and you can meet Swampy the Swamp Ass. That's right, he's tripping just for you. Bring the family, bring your kids, bring your family pets. Get pictures with Swampy the Swamp Ass. Super mega sales on all Swamp Ass right now in all your local mega Swamp Ass locations. Nationwide, excluding Alaska. Because in Alaska, they never get mega Swamp Ass. They just freeze their asses off. If you live in Alaska, go to Frostbite City, home of the freezing your ass off sale. Hell yeah, Brother James, freaking Guar. I was gonna go see him, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. Even though I was paid by this lovely sponsor, it's not looking good.
Hello, folks. My name's Jim from Jim's Automotive Tires, Parts, and Services. I just have a message for all the people watching the Humongous Shit Show that are automobile owners. If your tires are as bald as Jada Smith's head, I suggest you invest in some rubbers. Also, folks, if your spouse gets around like a tire or like that bald-ass Kojak-looking Jada Smith, I suggest you invest in some rubbers. I'm Jim from Jim's Automotive Tires, Parts, and Services. Come on down, I'll hook you up with a set of rubbers. Buy 3, get 1 free. I don't fuck you. I leave that to the other guys.
Hell yeah, kangaroos, what is going on? Yeah, Jim's a good shit. Jim is a good shit. He doesn't fuck you. He doesn't fuck you. Oh, shit. This fucking daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings. I'm the president of Antarctica. I should have a say in daylight savings, all right? I'm just saying. Jesus. I am all fucked up, all right? To me, it's 3:39, and why the fuck am I doing this show right now? You know, but no. I have to abide by the fucking time zones that we broadcast out of. And since we beam like all over the fucking place, you're bouncing off shit like a goddamn kid with ADHD. Bouncing off the fucking walls. And then eventually it makes its way to the golden state of Maine, where it is blasted across the world, because I don't have that kind of power. I only have power enough to like bounce it off 900 billion trillion fucking things to get it to someplace. I can't just directly shoot it to one place. I don't understand it. I'm not a mathematician, all right? Fuck. Say, you fucking freaks. I was, at some point, there will be some links being posted throughout the show. There is some big sales starting tomorrow on the Threadless site. New designs are up. Get the Steven the Impaler. My bad. Based on Vlad the Impaler. I mean, Steven Seagal. I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. Sensei Double White Dragon, he's like Kirby. He just swallows and he inhales everything. He's a fucking, especially cookies. That's his favorite fucking thing other than pussy. In case you did not know, some breaking news. Steven Seagal loves the fuck out of cookies. We found that out the hard way when he came here to the studio to review one of these shit-ass movies with Turkey Surprise. If you missed that, you might want to check it out. I'm just throwing it out there. I gotta pay for them cookies somehow. Holy fuck. I don't know how, but, yeah. We'll figure it out. If you have news you want to submit to the shit show, one of the easiest ways, other than passenger pigeon, is to hit me up over on Discord. That's right, I do have a Discord. And you can put it in the submitted news section. You can send it straight to me. You can send me a fucking message. I don't give a shit. Just, don't ask me for a fucking refrigerator, all right? It's not happening. I'm tempted to just, like, buy a bunch of refrigerators and put them in at the goddamn freaking Humongous Hover Couch Emporium. These people are driving me insane. It's like they can't read the sign that says we don't sell refrigerators. But yeah, you can hit me up on Discord. All kinds of fucking dumb shit going on over there. But if you're gonna submit news, make sure it's real. All right, that's all I can say. I will vet everything, but yeah, AI is out of fucking control. All right, the fake stories are out of fucking control. So annoying. I try to bring the best of the worst news, and AI keeps making up shit that's so fucking insane that people think it's true. It's fucking annoying. What can you do? What can you do? Stick to the facts. That's all I can do. And the fact of the matter is we have to give a humongous welcome home to the Sexecutioner. That's right, Chuck Varga, aka Sexecutioner, is finally back home. Wish him a happy recovery. Get him on the road to healing. We love you, Sexy. He's in good hands. Auntie Bambi's taking good care of him. Some birthdays this week. That's right, human filth. Michael Wexer. Happy birthday, buddy. Rick motherfucking Servideo. The man that belongs in Gay CDC. The all-gay AC/DC cover band. Even though he's straight, he belongs in it. Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, shit. Method Man. Wu-Tang is for the kids. Take a big old puff from Method Man. Shit, if I missed your birthday, well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You didn't tell me it was your birthday, alright? There's only so much I can fucking do. Right now, Rick's lovely wife, Veronica Fortunato, is having a birthday this week. I hope you have a kick-ass birthday, Veronica. Who else is in there? Freaking... There was somebody else that had a goddamn birthday. One last lonely struggling. Look at my list. Hell is it? Mike Hogue, little Mike. He's all grown up. Anyways. Happy birthday to all you freaks. I mean, you all have a goddamn birthday, so if I missed it, fuck you, and happy birthday. I'm waiting for Lonnie's birthday. I'm gonna have to send him a big old cake. It'll be in the shape of an F and a U, or a whale. Maybe a whale. We'll have like Walmart special order a cake and deliver it to him at work. So I'd be like sitting at work, and all of a sudden here comes a freaking cake through the door, big giant cake. They're like, "Are you Lonnie?" Why, yes I am. Well, fuck you, Lonnie. Here's your birthday cake. And just starts squirting out of the top of it, blowing fire all over the place. The hotel's evacuated. It's a catastrophe. It's another tragic tale in the story of Lonnie Amadoumanama Raman Bridendola. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Lonnie's a good shit now. We love Lonnie. Some people, they don't understand Lonnie. They don't understand the lore behind Lonnie. They don't realize that we like Lonnie. You know? We're not saying this because we don't like him. We're saying it out of respect. Believe it or not. Anyways, Lonnie.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Fuck you, Lonnie. There's the words. Nah, we gotta freaking. We will explain it again one day. I'll do like a public service announcement so people shut the fuck up about, They don't seem to get it. They just don't get it. It's just not fair. It can only explain so much. Anyways, it has been one hell of a week gathering up this fucking pit of news. I'm overflowing in front of me here. It's falling out all over the fucking place. And there was a lot that I didn't even get to. That's the worst part. I know I'll be sitting here for like the next 4 hours doing the fucking news. And there was some of it that's just too much. It's too much. Too much of a pain in the ass. I want the good shit. Speaking of the good shit, Scrapulous. Scrapulous sent a video of a local police chase. And shit gets fucking spicy. Shit gets fucking spicy. So I have put that together with a few other clips that I am going to do a little retarded reaction video to. Don't get used to it. I'm not going to do a bunch of them. I get a few other things in the works, but I can't pass this by. It's too good of a video to not share it with you freaks. I told you about it, but I need to share the video. We need to break it down and analyze it like a drunken monkey. Yeah, it's some of the craziest shit I've seen in a long fucking time. In a long time. It don't get much crazier than that. At least for cop chases. I was impressed. So yeah, I'm going to put together it won't be too long, but I get a few other things harvested from the horror show that is the internet. I swear, the internet gets more and more stupid. I don't know, maybe it's just the difference between searching on the phone and searching on the laptop. But YouTube was giving me completely different results for the exact same search between the two things. I was trying to find some stuff for is it porn, and holy fuck, last week there was a plethora of it. This week it's all just, yeah, I don't know. No. I'm just saying. Probably not the best.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
There's only so much really not that funny gay porn that you can fucking muster up on YouTube and get through. Jesus fuck. What happened to the good old days where you could just like look up hilarious, horrible clips from the dirty movies here on YouTube? Totally fucking. Stefan, what is going on, my man? That's what we need in the comments. We need some frogs. Not really. Oh, shit. I do have new emojis coming for the members. I just, I needed to get them up. I didn't do it this week. It's been hectic. It has been fucking hectic. I do apologize. I'm actually debating on what I want to put up. I get a couple different options. So I was thinking Plan B 316. That's gotta be one of them. That's a classic here, you know. And fuck was the other one? Steven Seagal wouldn't be bad, but I'm not a Steven Seagal channel, you know. I'm just saying. I do have that on Discord though. On Discord, I've got like way too many fucking emojis. If you get the stupid nitro shit there, way too many. You got Vladimir Putin, fucking Steven Seagal. Got all kinds of humongous stuff on there too. It's fucking sweet. Pretty fucking sweet. But yeah, like I said earlier, if you have some news, feel free to hit me up there. Check out my Blood Slaves Instagram. You can message over there too. You can drop a message if that's easy, if you don't want to join Discord. The links are in the LinkedIn. I think is what it is. Whatever it is that's here on the main page. You can find it when you go onto the main profile. It's a whole list of links to awesome shit like Rick's Picks, Dr. Wolfula. You can get merchandise. You can go check out Sensei Seagal. Speaking of merch, there are a bunch of new designs up. So the radioactive fungal freaks are up. Shit's looking freaking sweet. Tomorrow it's $13 t-shirts, I think it is. It's fucking something like that. I'm freaking already stoned. It's yeah, it is. It's 40% off merch and $13 freaking t-shirts. So check that out. It goes until the like the 26th or something like that. Humongous mess on Threadless. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. What was I talking about?
Marijuana affects the memory.
Oh yeah, news. Tons and tons of fucking news this week. I have been overloaded, inundated with the shit. We got, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 11 things of news, marker boards of news. Good fucking Lord. Good Lord. What is going on, Pork? Diabetes. Is there a diabetes mug? Pork was saying he wanted to grab a diabetes mug. Must be talking about the Wilford Brimley art by Jason Todd Kimball. Cankerous. Kicking ass. I should actually have a new design coming out this week that says, sorry, we're stoned. Huh? Now, who does not want to wear a sign on their chest that says, sorry, we're stoned? Get the ganja leaf and the skull right below it, or just that, you know. Freaking. Thank you, Roxy. I hope you are able to get your vehicle situation figured out. Give it up for the moderators. The moderator, the chosen one. The chosen one. YouTube chose Matt to be my first moderator here on YouTube. And they made the right fucking choice. They made the right goddamn choice. I chose to add a couple of other hooligans to help out around here, posting links and shit like that. So give a big, humongous shout out to Scrapulous, Brian Cook, fucking OG fan to say the least. A brother from a steel mother, forged in the welding womb. Scrapulous Maximus. Humongous thank you to Sam over in Ireland. Sam and Scotty. Awesome fucking people. Joker, as always, keeping it on lockdown. He's like the clever girl. The dude in Jurassic Park that hunts the dinosaurs. The one that, like, didn't die in the end, even though the dinosaur was chewing on his head. He just whipped his cock out and smacked that thing right in the mouth and freaking ran for the closet. That's right. Joker is the dinosaur hunter. Octavia, I hope you're doing well. Be sure to check out Riffin' on Raph. ESO out there kicking fucking ass. That was fun last night over on what Josh, whatever the fuck his name was. That was fun seeing you guys talking with Mike, the Man of Steel from Jim and them, or as I like to call him, Mike the Mormon. Sorry, the Mormon Mike. His wrestling name is Mormon Mike, and he comes down off the top ropes with the fucking tablets, the golden tablets. He's doing it in the name of freaking Joseph Smith, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. He's gonna fuck you up, all right? He's gonna fuck you up worse than this doobie's fucking me up. Give it up for Jim and them. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Josh, there you go, Josh. That is his name. I thought I recognized him, and then I was like, oh, he's in the Tots Turn Twats video. I mean, you know what I mean. He was looking very familiar, and I was really stoned, and it was confusing the shit out of me. And then I realized, oh, yeah, that's that guy that was in that video clip compilation. So, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Even though I'm all fucked up from the 1 hour time difference. I still feel, I feel all fucked up. Trying to wake myself up a little bit here. Anyways, this episode of the Shit Show is, we're creeping up to the 6-year anniversary. We are about a month away, getting close to a month away. So be sure to tune in on 4/19. We rip it the fuck up and get baked out of our fucking gourds, and we celebrate the one thing that we all love.
That young man was just in here.
It's AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's not what we love. That you I mean, we do love AIDS, but no. That means we have AIDS news today. Anytime AIDS news comes in, even at random, it just plays that clip. So you have been warned. But no, you come here for the shit show, and I'm freaking happy with it. Well, you have a good evening, Octavia. I'll be sure to stop by Riffin' on Raph later. Tell E-Rock I said he needs to check out my hot rapping skills when I rewrote the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air into a rap about ninjas. And it's not go ninja, go ninja, go ninja rap. Fuck that Vanilla Ice bullshit. I think my version's better. But anyways, you have a good evening, my dear. Sure to check out Riffin' on Raph. I'll play the freaking Raph song later. I wrote a song about Riff Raff and one of his bros going out for tacos before a show and shitting their pants all over the fucking stage. Rapping and crapping. That's what I call it. Rapping and crapping. It's horrible. Video game cheaters have AIDS. I'm pretty sure they got a lot better things to do than play video games if they got AIDS. They're probably trying to live their life, you know. Just saying. I'd be going to space or something. You know what I mean? I'd be like, where's like the craziest shit you could ever do? And then that way, if you die, what the fuck's it matter? You get AIDS. You know, you're like, oh no, I forgot my parachute. Ah! You're like falling. You're like, oh man, hang on, let me catch up on a short here on YouTube while I'm falling. Ah, that's fucking. You got AIDS. You don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's not like a normal person. They'd be like crying, falling the whole way. Ah, for that like 9 seconds, they're in sheer terror. Somebody that's terminally ill, they're like, bring on death, motherfuckers. We're going for it right now. I admire that. I admire that. It's kind of like Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking is in the news. He's in my news. We'll get to that a little later. I don't know. Some people are going to be, some people may find my point of view on some of this shit to be a little strange, but I have to laugh. I give you an example. As much as I hate Bill Clinton, I can't imagine Bill Clinton, the perv that he is, looking at a photograph of himself partying with young women and a fucking disgusting human that didn't ever deserve to live. I couldn't imagine him not laughing and being like, oh yeah, I remember that. Totally legal women in the photos. I'm not defending Bill in any way, shape, or form. I'm just simply saying. People are flipping the fuck out that he's laughing about it. They've shown zero evidence that he did anything other than go hang out with this fucking creeper and hang out with models and same thing with some other people. If they show any other evidence, hang him fucking high. Bring him out, get him done, don't give a shit. But at this point in time, I could see an elderly man looking back at his photos with hot chicks, being like, oh hell yeah, because he's an egotistical maniac. He really is. Not as bad as other ones, but like Bill Clinton's a pimp daddy. He's always been that way. And I see a bunch of YouTubers reacting to it in like utter, I can't believe that he would do it. You're a 20-something-year-old fucking millionaire shithead that does YouTube. You didn't grow up watching Bill Clinton getting blowjobs, defending jizz being all over his fucking Monica Lewinsky and there, you know? Give me a fucking break. Throw the shade at the evidence that's actually out there, at the people that have actually been rightfully accused, interviewed by the FBI, and gave depositions against people. If Bill did something, with especially Hillary, she's a fucking scumbag. I don't care. Not even talking politics. I think they're both very strange and particularly possibly evil people in their own way. But Bill's more of a sexual gremlin than, what some people seem to, in my opinion. I think what it was mostly was a blackmail thing where they would have the evidence of you cheating on your wife, or it would be an underage girl. I listened to a CIA, ex-CIA freaking guy that used to deal with those kinds of people that did that kind of blackmail, and it's exactly what Epstein was doing, 100%, with young girls and with regular aged women because they were cheating on their spouses. And it holds a lot of power when you can become their savior and not their enemy, because he twisted it to make it look like he was going to help save them from this bad person that had these pictures of them. But anyways, I just wanted to say that before I get into the hilariousness that is the Stephen Hawking thing, because that's some funny ass shit. So that's your precursor to the show, your prerequisite. I hang them all high if they did anything illegal. Get them the fuck out of here. But unless you got some evidence that's credible, like testimony, interviews with the FBI, anything like that, then shut the fuck up. Stop speculating and start looking at the evidence that's right in front of your fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. I stew through the news, I drag it out, I got like a fucking snowplow pushing piles of dog shit together from like fucking penguins to sort their way through to find me the best of the worst news. Then I fact check that shit. I beam it off multiple satellites to make sure that it's all right. And only after it has been vetted and proven to be the best of the worst news, I bring it to you here from Antarctica live. For the last 309 weeks, I have brought you the best of the worst news. I am your host with the most STDs. I am the host of the Humongous Shit Show. That's right, human filth. I am humongous, fungus of Humongous. And I am baked as hell, and I don't give a flying fuck. We got some crazy ass news this week. Coming in hotter than a motherfucking comet directly towards you as you're laying there getting some sun on your asshole and your balls, being an alpha male. Nintendo is suing the U.S. government. Dun 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 dun. This ain't the people's court, motherfucker. This is Nintendo. They don't fuck around. Nintendo is vicious. They would sue a little kid for pissing Mario's fucking face in the snow. You know, they'd be like, unless that lawn melts by the time this lawsuit hits your doorstep, you're fucked, kid. So Nintendo is in the process of suing the U.S. government, Department of Homeland Security or DHS, whatever the fuck it is. I think it was DHS actually. The same fucking thing, isn't it? The Department of Homeland Security. It was whatever the advertisement they did with Pokemon for Pokemon Go to go bust the kids and the criminals and whatever. Holy shit. The music is gone out of control. Anyways, what is going on, Clive? My man China decided to the DHS is definitely a venereal disease. That is for sure. I will not argue that one. I will not argue that. But now they are being sued over the Pokemon Go commercial that they jacked off. I mean, ripped off. So I'm hoping that it goes somewhere. I really do. I really hope it goes somewhere. And speaking of diseases.
And I said, I'm not scared of a germ. You know, I used to snort cocaine off a toilet seats. Snort cocaine off a toilet seats. Snort cocaine off a toilet seats. Snort cocaine off a toilet seats.
We need a remix of that. We seriously need a fucking snort cocaine off toilet seats remix. Maybe that's what I'll do for the beginning of the week. I'll just make up some sick beats, and then I'll find a bunch of RFK Jr. ramblings, and I'll make the chorus. I used to snort cocaine off toilet seats. Yeah. Anyway, be sure to hit that like button. Share this shit. Get it the fuck out there. Yes, I am ready for spring. That is true. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, Sega doesn't sue people for anything and everything. I mean, I could literally be like, dun 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 dun, and Nintendo be like, fucking strike that channel. They just did the fucking Mario thing. Like, it out of control. Out of control. That's why I don't play any Nintendo themes on my show. In some late breaking hilarious news. Now, I don't have an update on this yet because I've been super busy today, but last I heard, Andrew Tate, aka Lawrence of Dry Labia, as the internet is calling him now, is trapped in Dubai. That's right, human filth. The predator, the fucking pedophile himself, Andrew Tate, who was arrested in Romania for the sodomy of a minor, a 12-year-old, if I'm not mistaken. Allegedly, he was trapped in Dubai. I mean, they can keep him. Freaking keep him. Bury him. Put him out in the goddamn desert. Reverend Jim Jones, I love your Kool-Aid. Best goddamn Kool-Aid in town. It don't get much better, I tell you that much. It don't get much better. Make sure you are freaking subscribed. We're gaining, we're growing, we're creeping. It's real. Don't forget, tonight we have a new episode of, I'll just play the beginning of it because you know you want to hear it. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. That's right, we're going to play 2 rounds of Is It Porn, but not right now. Not right now.
You for real?
Yes, I'm for real. I'm just saying, be sure to check out Black Man here on YouTube. Here's a sample of something that you might hear on Is It Porn?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I'm just saying, we have a lot of fun and we play Is It Fucking Porn? Luckily, this week, Is It Porn is brought to you by my favorite place to eat.
Howdy, my fairly hungry, horny hunkies. Are you so hungry you're as hard as a ham bone? Does the mere thought of some tender victuals get your gravy flowing down your thighs? Then come on down to Jilly's Chicken Shack, where you can wine her, you can dine her, and then you can eat her vagina. That's right. Every booth at Jilly's Chicken Shack is actually a conversion camper. You can dig in, you can drink up, and then you can kick her down. Or you can eat her out after you have some of our county famous fried chicken. Hey, get your fill of our unlimited stuffing. Limit 1 5-gallon bucket per couple per visit. And then get to stuffing her or him. We now offer strap-on drumsticks for you pegger folks. We don't discriminate, so bring your sister, bring your brother, bring your mammy, bring your pappy. Get them kinfolk out of the friggin' shack out back and come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack, home of the Horny Hillbilly Combo. That's right, the Horny Hillbilly Combo meal where every bucket comes with dipping sauces and a gallon of our finest toilet wine. My name is Billy. I am the owner of this fine establishment, and I'd like to make an announcement. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack every Thursday for Thirsty Threesome Thursdays. That's right, you can join me and my wife Helga as we get our grub on and get it on. So come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack any day of the week, but especially on Thursdays. If it's a lot of fun, I might even give you a deal. Hell yeah, let's take this pull-out camper. And we won't pull out if you know what I mean. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack, home of the county famous fried chicken and a bucket of stuffing. If you can eat more than 5 gallons of our famous stuffing, it's on the house. Open every night and day. We're actually open 24 hours a day because you never know when you want to get it on and have some fried chicken. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken's so good you put it in your pocket. Ooh-wee, pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good.
Welcome to the Fungal Freak High Council, Mario.
A relaxed ass is a happy ass. But if it's a tight and unrelaxed ass, it's an unhappy ass.
Delicious. I do love some fucking chicken. Now, it used to be Billy's fucking chicken shack. I mean, Jimmy's chicken shack, but unfortunately, due to reasons, there's a little band we're not going to name. But, yeah, his brother Billy had to buy it, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You can check out Billy Hill and the Adventures of Billy Hill, some of my animated series. And he's got a comic coming out soon. First issue is all done after fucking sitting on it for like a decade. But anyways, some fun shit. Some fun shit. People actually paid for it. Hell yes. Jim Jones and freaking Guar. You gotta love Guar. I mean, it's kind of a way of life. I'm just saying. I actually have, I can't reach it, but I got a Scumdogs of the Universe tapestry over there from Jizmac's personal collection. Brad was kind enough to part with it. And the Passover Pimp, my manager, and Jew Riley, no relation to Netanyahu Jew. They're just both Jewish. The Passover Pimp was kind enough to get it to me. It's pretty freaking badass. It was part of all the stuff behind me, but I had to take some shit down, and yeah. Haven't put it back up yet. I've been busy. Busy making horrible music. Speaking of which, if you have not heard my horrible Corey Feldman song, or my Steven Seagal song, or Chuck Norris, or my songs about Bigfoot, you might want to check them out. I'll play a few tonight, but before we can get to that, we got to get to this absolute stinker. Now, I gotta admit, I make a lot of dumb fart jokes. You know, that's just how I roll. It is what it is. I don't like this shit. I'm not a...
He is preparing for you as we even speak. I smell heaven's bakery cooking up something good for you, sister. If God's got to send a bird, he'll send a bird. Hallelujah, hallelujah. And now listen to this. You go a little further. You get the one, God's for you. You get, he's with you. And then the last biggie, God's in you. Man. You remember those heavens were shut up because the people, those heavens were shut up in faith, breaking through. God.
Now that is humor. I don't care what anybody says. I may be dedicated to farts and making shit humor, but that's dedication right there. Now, I have been accused of being a fecalophiliac, which I gotta be honest with you, if I was a fecalophiliac, I'd probably be shacked up with the dude that's making the comments, because he's obsessed with shit more than I am. But I do have some feces-related news. Who doesn't laugh at farts? Who doesn't laugh at shits? God damn. Some people just have no sense of humor. No sense of humor at all. So that's why I want to baptize you in the Hudson River. Now, I took you to the Potomac River recently when there was over, what was it, like 400 million gallons of raw sewage leaking into the Potomac, or was it more? I think it was more than that, to be completely honest. I think it was like 900 million gallons or some shit, which that's perfect swimming grounds for RFK Jr., And, you know, like even Kid Rock can go for a dive in there, you know. I know a few other people that should go swimming in there. I'm just saying. But not me. I'm all set. I want to go to some place that's less populated if I'm going to go swim in raw sewage because I love it. I am going to go swim in the Hudson River because they recently had a sewage spewer, the leak spilling 80,000 gallons of pure, unadulterated, unfiltered, undiapered doo-doo. How do you do the voodoo that you do when you do it so well? I double flush it, baby. I give a courtesy flush. But no, I'm just saying. That pipe is blown the fuck out. Blown out like a glory hole at a truck stop. Completely fucked. And I gotta be completely honest with you. That is a whole lot of shit going down. And if you don't get the raw sewage, I love it. Joke? Good God, watch some more Leslie Nielsen movies. I'm just saying. Exactly, Pork. Rap farts. Yeah, we could play some rap farts. That's a good idea. We'll play some rap farts. Fuck it. We're going to get rich off ripping ass with some rap farts. Now, I can never remember which one it is, if it's Rap Farts 1 or 2. Joker knows, but he's in the background somewhere. Rap Farts, where'd you go? I need to separate the fucking rap from the rest of this crap. I do have a new song about Afro Man. It's a true story, too. We'll get to that later. Come on, Rap Farts. Fucking piss jugs. There we go. We'll play 2.
I don't know how to rap. I can't even rhyme. Why am I wasting my time? I want the money to get a host. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts. I fart all the time and they say my rap's low. I just wanna bend over and give them a good show. When I fart on the mic, I know it's that dope shit. Gonna be a number 2 hit. I want the money to get the host. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts. I fart all the time and they say my rap's low. I just wanna bend over and give them a good show. When I fart on the mic, I know it's that dope shit. Gonna be a number 2 hit. I want the money to get the host. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts. Call me MC Brown, I from now on. I am like a dog dropping hot raps on your lawn. Better get the pooper scooper ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow. I want the money to get the host. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts. Call me MC Brown, I'm from now on. I am like a dog dropping hot raps on your lawn. Better get the pooper scooper ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow. Call me MC Brown, so I'm ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow. I want the money to get a host. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts.
Fucking rap farts. Yeah, it makes me want to play the song I wrote for Corey. And damn robots. So my buddy Corey Klein, a Sharpie Maximus, he was told me this fucking story a while back, years ago. He went to the DMV and he ran into Afro Man. And Afro Man happens to be in the news because he is getting sued by the Adams County Sheriffs. And I decided to write Corey a fucking rap and sick the fucking robots on it. And he also ran into him at the video game store when they were waiting, when him and his son Rufus were waiting to get the Switch too. So This one is for you, Corey. This is just fucking ridiculously dumb.
Yo, I wasn't looking forward to hitting up the DMV, but no, I'm glad I did, cause you ain't gonna believe what happened to me. I was standing in line like any other fool. That's when he turned around and the day was hella cool. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV. Yes, the DMV. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV. Yes, the DMV. And he even took a picture with me. Afro Man looks at me and I look at him. He cracked a big smile and said, "What's happening?" We chatted for a minute and we even to a pic. Don't you ever believe anyone who says Afro Man's a dick? Cause I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV. Yes, the DMV. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV. Yes, the DMV. And he even took a picture with me. The second time we met, I will never forget. My son and I were in line for the new Switch 2. Afro Man comes up and what does he say? Didn't I run into you at the DMV one day? I said, yes, sir, you sure did. Can I introduce you to my kid? His name's Rufus. And he came here with a plan, but it didn't involve meeting the Afro Man. We took a sick pic because nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV at the video game store. I couldn't ask for more. My jaw was on the floor. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. Afro Man at the DMV at the video game store. I couldn't ask for more. Long live the Afro Man. Keep those clips burning and those bongs bubbling. I'm out of here. I gotta go hit up the DMV.
Who smokes more, fucking Snoop Dogg or Afro Man? You know, Clyde, that's a tough one. That is a fucking tough one. I would almost want to say, I'd hate to say it, but I think Snoop. And here's my reason why. Afro Man's got kids, Afro Man's got a family, Afro Man's got lemon cake, pound cakes to devour, he's got shit to do. At their peak. I don't mean like currently, because I don't even know if Snoop is still, I think Snoop's smoking again. But I think it would be Snoop just because he rolls like fucking huge blunts all day. All fucking day. According to the guys that roll for him, he just smokes and smokes and smokes and smokes. And I don't know. That's just me thinking. I don't know. I mean, Afro Man fucking smokes a lot of weed, I'm sure. But Snoop's just like one of those endless sources, you know what I mean? Afro Man's famous, but Snoop is like retardedly famous when it comes to that kind of shit. Like Mike Tyson. His family like begged him not to, well, they begged him to go back to smoking weed because he quit for a little bit. Because he was smoking so much, smoking like $50,000 worth of weed a month or something. I might be wrong on that. It might have been like 40. And speaking of that, thank you, Mario. It was 280 to 300,000 gallons at the time that had leaked. Oh yeah, that damn song slaps. I gotta admit. Yeah, but Snoop may have kids, but he's Snoop. Have you ever watched his gaming streams? The fucking guy, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I think Afro Man, because Afro Man's still pretty, pretty active with punching bitches in the head when they get on stage and shit. I'm just saying. Joker brought that up when we were talking about Afro Man the other day. That video was pretty crazy, bro. Anyways, word of advice: don't get on the fucking stage, especially with when somebody can punch you in the fucking head. It's not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Oh yeah, 40, 50K a fucking month is a lot of fucking weed. I mean, that's a lot of weed. Now, what I kind of wonder is he eating edibles or is he smoking dabs? How expensive is the weed? Because, Jesus, fuck. Maybe Snoop's deceiving us. Might have to look into that, because if Jim Jones is right, then I'm smoking way more than Snoop. I mean, we used to smoke way too much. Still freaking do, kind of, but that's what you get when you got, like, fucking in excess, we'll just say. You know. It's nice to be in a legal place. I mean, I am the president of Antarctica, so. Sit upon my throne of free weed. Speaking of sitting upon a throne, oh God, Skanky Barbie is in the news. Evidently, Pam Bondi had attempted to put a cash bounty out on trans activist heads. I don't know what Skank Barbie's thinking, you know. I'm not getting political here. I'm just saying. The only dangerous trans people I've ever met were like demented homeless people that couldn't organize a cockfight between three guys on Viagra with a bottle of whiskey. All right, I'm just saying, freaking, it's a little much. I think there's other things that could be addressed that might be a little more important than trans people getting together demanding rights. I don't really give two shits because it didn't ever happen, but just the fact that I don't think. Anyways, NASA is in the news. Come on, giant asteroid! Come on, giant asteroid! According to NASA, 15,000 city killer asteroids are orbiting the Earth. Can we just get like one? Can we get one? I mean, there was one the other day that crashed in British Columbia. It registered on the Richter scale. It was a big one, but not big enough. Not big enough. The human race does not need to be wiped out. Just everybody that doesn't watch my show. What is going on, Eddie? Yeah, Clive, I'm not joking. She tried to put a cash bounty out on the heads of trans activists. Yeah. That's some Gestapo shit. I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't care what side you're swinging for, batting for, whatever you want to say. That's some fucking crazy shit right there. That's some crazy ass shit. Big, humongous thank you to Sam. I think it was Sam. Oh no, this was the moderator's one from England, not the little pervert that got sent to hell. England, a man, 70 some odd year old man had donated his body to science. Speaking of which, I think a few of you in the comments section definitely qualify for that. You know, because you are fucking super freaks. He donated himself to science only to find out after his death that he was packing 3 hogs. That's right, human filth. He had 3 penises. It's a very, very rare condition, like 1 in a fucking 10 million. There's only been, there's less than a dozen cases that have ever been discovered, and usually the penis will be on the outside of the scrotum or something like that, and they can easily remove it. But in this case, all three of his wangs were inside of his scrot. So kind of useless. But imagine that boner. Imagine that your balls are like, fucking going off in different angles and shit like, that'd be fucked up. It'd be like poking her in the butt when you're like not even poking her in the butt. It's like your balls are poking her in the ass. Yeah, it's like poking yourself in the ass. Oh, shit, it's bent. There you go. Triple freaking philia. I didn't write down the fancy words. Thank you, Clive. You are a lifesaver. Right? I'm not a fucking fancy worder. Exactly, Eddie. Scrotum moon is freaking coming out hard. And now, I always have to laugh when people say that genetic birth defects don't exist. It's like, yeah, they do. They do. And sometimes they do make a mistake at birth. And you might think that that's me dropping a hint to something that's coming up, and you might be right. You might be right. Oh, shit. All right, in other news, Sam sent me this. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to play a game before we get to that pile of dog shit. He's not worthy. You need some laughs. And then we'll get to the good stuff. And I hope that this is the one that has that, or else I'm going to be pissed. I can't skip through it. Actually, hang on. Let me check. Plug your ears, you filthy fox. I don't want you to... make sure it's not this one.
You've got. Doesn't interest me.
All right, we'll play number 4 instead of number 3. I'm glad I checked that. All right. It's time for your favorite new game show, you filthy fucking freaks. That's right, I made this one especially just for you. And I'm going to run out of material soon, but maybe you can find me some clips and send them to me. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. That's right, in this round, you have to guess which one is the porn.
Before your brothers find out you're missing.
They're not my brothers. They're a couple of crazy fucks who have kept me prisoner ever since I could remember.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying they're fucking lunatics who weren't going to let you go either.
I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's macabre.
Tell me about it.
That song you were singing when I was driving, whose was it?
It's mine. I wrote poems and songs in my spare time. And believe me, there was a lot of spare time on that psycho farm. When they weren't fucking me, that is.
You can hold quite a tune. Who taught you how to sing?
I taught myself. And not half bad either, if I must say so myself.
All right, you Bill. Here's number 1. We call that one A for ass. Here's your second.
You know, I'm really wired. What do you say I take you home and eat your pussy?
Coming in hot with C for cunt. Now remember.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to go out with me?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got. Doesn't interest me. Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something the size of a jumbo jet?
Have you been circumcised?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Well, your doctor must have cut a big portion of it off.
No, he was a good doctor.
Good doctors make mistakes too. That's why they buy insurance.
Hey, don't worry. I got enough. It's big.
I want bigger.
Hey, I have, That's right, human fellas. In this round, you have to tell me which one is the porn. Not which one isn't. That'll be in the next round. This one, you have to tell me which one is the porn. Is it A, B, or C? Let me know in the comment section what you think. I'll play it again for you if you want to hear it again. What is going on, Buck? Last week, we had a special, I don't want to give it away, but there was a special someone that was part of the cast. I don't know if you were all here. I don't think Clive was here for that, you know. I might have to play that one again. Might have to play it again. We'll run through it one more time just so you get the best idea. Jason and Susan Trevor, you're just in time for... Time to play a rousing game of porn. That's right, it's time for your favorite new game show.
What are you talking about? You have to go home before your brothers find out you're missing.
They're not my brothers. They're a couple of crazy fucks who've kept me prisoner ever since I could remember.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying they're fucking lunatics who weren't going to let you go either.
I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's macabre.
Tell me about it.
That song you were singing when I was driving, whose was it?
It's mine. I wrote poems and songs in my spare time. And believe me, there was a lot of spare time on that psycho farm. When they weren't fucking me, that is.
You can hold quite a tune. Who taught you how to sing?
I taught myself. And not half bad either, if I must say so myself.
There you go. There's A for ass, B for boner.
You know, I'm really wired. What do you say I take you home and eat your pussy?
Gets me every time. The ultimate pickup line right there. They're coming in hot with C.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to go out with me?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got.
Going on, turn Ferguson.
Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something the size of a jumbo jet?
Have you been circumcised?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Well, your doctor must have cut a big portion of it off.
No, he was a good doctor.
Good doctors make mistakes too. That's why they buy insurance.
Hey, don't worry. I got enough. It's big.
I want bigger.
Hey, I have, All right, time to get in your final answers. Is it A, B, C? Oh, shit. What is the general consensus here? Clive is going with A. Bilbo's going with B. Pork's going with B. He's sticking with B. Moderator is going with A. Turd Ferguson coming in hot with the A. Eddie's going with A. Jason's going with B. Scratulus is going with A. And keep in mind, even if you do pick it out, it does not mean you've ever seen this movie, all right? I'm not going to judge anybody. Believe it or not, if you guessed B, no wait, I got the other one. That's in the other game. I was just fucking thinking that I did not have the. I thought I forgot what's her name there, but anyways, if you picked the beautiful B, you would be wrong. Sorry to tell you, but the hopped up, jawed up, pussy eating machine, that's actually courtesy of So Bad It's Good. That's in a regular movie. That's straight out of a normal movie. Like, I wouldn't call it normal, but it's out of a movie. I will provide the movie. I'll give you their review of the movie. You can check it out. I'll put it up in the community section here on YouTube. If you've never seen So Bad It's Good, you don't know what the fuck you're missing. That show's fucking great. That is great. Yeah, never go with the boner. Never go with the boner. Oh, shit. If you guessed C, I'm going to take a wild guess that you've never seen Samurai Cop. Oh, Samurai Cop. He's an American cop that uses a sword one time in the movie. That makes him Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop's a badass movie, absolutely fucking hilarious. I know Buck Native instantly would know that one. That's the thing, is some people, they know. Like, last week we played, I'll play it later, the Pussy Machine himself, Sensei Seagal, the real Steven Seagal, that is, was the guest on Is It Porn, and it was ridiculous, because he loves that good pussy, especially when it's owed to him.
Ninja, please.
Ah, shit. So if you guessed A, you are right, and that sucks ass, because it's, you know what, I will not post, maybe I will post the song. That clip is forever burned into my brain, and I hate myself for having to watch it. There was this dude in the back of a van trying to escape his hillbilly captors that were butt ramming him. Now keep in mind, this was on YouTube, so there's none of that action. It just showed him like in the back of the van, and he was telling them that they raped him. But it goes into a full-on, let's go make a music video and be gay cowboy pop stars. And it is the weirdest thing. I didn't even want to get any of the audio out of it. It was so fucking bad. The guy was like, Boy George, eat your fucking ass out. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Maybe I'll review just that song for you freaks. But I'm not going to torture you with it tonight. No fucking way. Whatever he was singing, that was his song that he was singing to the dude. And that guy that was in the truck with him, he was in like a cowboy hat and like assless chaps or something, dancing around all fucking weird. A gay fever dream. So, unfortunately, I need to scour the depths of real porn to find those horrible fucking lines. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. If you have any suggestions like Roxy, who sent me some crazy ass shit that I need to get back to, yeah, just let me know where I can find it. You don't need to send me the links. I don't need to get any fucking shit on Discord or something. I'm just saying.
This is some serious tomfoolery.
What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
I can't wait for Christmas. I want to watch Elves, one of my favorite movies. Dan Haggerty punching Nazis in the face, fighting elves. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Lemons. See, Clyde, that is on my list. That is on my list. There's another one that's coming up that you might remember, but I'm not going to give it away. But yes, even though that just totally gave it away, you're all good. Nobody will remember. I'll talk about too much in the meantime. Oh yeah, that dirty music makes me just want to like fucking get just on a pole, you know, and just fucking cram it right down somebody's throat. Imagine that, a stripper pole that's like Vlad the Impaler style, and they're just like corpses spinning on it. Delicious. Speaking of rotisserie corpses, I have a lovely rendition of Steven Seagal. Steven the Impaler. Somebody tried to eat his motherfucking cookies and he snatched their motherfucker birthday. I drew it all except for the portrait of Steven Seagal. Because there's two versions. There's one with him in the Vlad the Impaler portrait, the classic portrait. It's Steven Seagal poking out of it with the giant mustache and everything. And then there's the one that I hand drew with him sitting at the table with his cookies, eating all of his fucking cookies at the table. And a humongous sale starts tomorrow. Segalovania. I like that. That is good. Segalovania. Well, see, here's the thing. I'll play something for you that I don't know if you may have heard. Oh shit, it might not be on here. I might not be able to play it. I might have spoke too soon. I do have some Seagal shit. You might want to go watch it. Nah, it's not on here. Fuck. It's on the hard drive downstairs. Steven Seagal did a movie review with Turkey Surprise. Good God. The fucking fat bastard. I don't know how he survived. He's coming back. He's coming back. He fucking promised he was coming back, and I get to fork out the fucking cookies for him. But yeah, Steven Seagal is actually the reincarnation of Vlad Tepes. Believe it or not, he is Dracula. He said it. He admitted it. He's a direct line to the vampire family. So watch out. Watch out. I don't want, maybe he has an army of motherfucker birthdays that he snatched, so he lives another birthday. You know what I mean? That's how he lives so long. Every birthday that he snatches is another year that he gets to live. So as a cookie vampire, he's just out there living off cookies. And every motherfucker birthday he snatches staves off diabetes for another year. I think that's what it is. Romanian, the Impaler. He's Vlad. See, Steven's, he's a direct descendant of Vlad the Impaler. And that's, just trust me on it. He's the hairline, everything, the mustache, it's all there. All the dots have been connected, and he admitted it. He's a fucking vampire. He's a black vampire. He's Blackula. I am looking forward to Order of the Dragon. I will go see that in the theater and give it a review. Because I think it's going to be a banging fucking movie. As in, every time he takes a step, it's going to be banging the bass. Like fucking Godzilla. Anyways, humongous thank you to Sam for sending in this story. the piece of shit known as Ian Huntley, formerly known as Ian Huntley, is finally dead. The child murderer rapist who was imprisoned, and in 2005 he had boiling water dumped all over him. In 2010 he had his throat slashed, and then most recently in 2026 he was bludgeoned with a metal pipe 15 times to the dome. Ching. He dead. One last piece of shit out there hurting freaking kids, costing freaking money. But the Scottish one is the vampire. Wow, Seagal. Trust me. He's living off the freaking motherfucker birthdays that he's snatching. He's a whole different class of vampire. He's a cholesterol vampire. He doesn't drink your blood. He just takes all your fat. I still say he's at, my estimate on flight jackets, I'm hovering around 2,856. Although he would have to take him off to film that movie, so we are going to see the real Steven Seagal, and then maybe I will be able to do some precise laser measurements as he does his moves and does his little dance and stuff. I can measure him, and then when we measure him compared to when he was at the Russian freaking celebration there, we'll be able to figure out just exactly how many flak jackets he has on. I'm bound and determined to figure it out. I've been drawing fucking models and making little freaking models of Steven Seagal with little flak jackets all over him, and yeah, he's got to keep himself safe. There are ways to take him out. I'm just saying, like I always like to say, fuck you, Lonnie! That's right, this episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by fuck you, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm in Doom and Dama, Rhyme and Pride and Dola. We love you, you fat bastard. Yes, we do. Don't know what we do without you. Florida is in the news. Yeah, boy. I want to say that this was sent in by Shire Leaf. Thank you to Shire Leaf for sending in a few stories this week, as well as the Maderator, Queen Elizabeth, the Buzzmaster, the ringleader, Gail, sent some news over. Anthony Irons down in Australia, Sam in Ireland. Florida, a 56-year-old sorcerer was arrested for the murder, well, for a deadly potion, I should say. He gave a deadly potion to a 31-year-old woman who is now dead. It was a mixture of alcohol, sulfur, and camphor. Camphor, whatever the fuck that is. I have no idea. I only like to boof wormwood. That's all I want. Cybertron, that's where you're from, Clive. That works for me. Some news coming in hot off the press from Clive in Cybertron. Sure, I just threw the entire sheet of news down there. Yeah, that would have made the news a lot faster if I would have just thrown that whole sheet of news out without even reading it. Queen Elizabeth sending in some news this week. New Hampshire, the son of Cher and one of the Allman brothers was arrested. He was drunkenly staggering around the mess halls of a college, and evidently he busted into the diner, and end up like, I guess there was some kind of altercation with some people. I don't know if he got into a fight or what happened, or if he was just being an idiot. But, if he could turn back time, I'm pretty sure he would drunkenly find a way. find a way to not wander into a school like a fucking retard and, wind up in jail and all over the news. No, I'm not going to sing it. As much as I'd like to. Just to be a fucking idiot. Now this fucking story, it reminds me of something that I don't know if I have in, let me look in here, because if I have the Bambalance story, we're playing that. And then we will get to this one, but I'm not sure. Because it does involve a Bambalance. It involves a freaking Bambalance. It's probably not in here. Nor my luck. Probably not in here. God damn it. Let's see what's in here. Fucking Bambalance. Of course it's not in here. Anyway, somebody needed a motherfucking Bambalance real bad. I can't believe I don't have that in here. So bad that a Wisconsin man who was completely naked stole an ambulance, went on a hell ride, taking the freaking ride, was it 40 minutes? He drove 13 miles, but here is the kicker. Believe it or not, human filth, there was a person in the back of the Bambalance while he was fucking driving it. And they were all strapped in with two paramedics. One of them jumped out, and that is the wrong goddamn thing. But everybody's fine. They wound up getting the naked man. They rounded him up after they popped his tires, ruined his day. I have no idea where the hell he came from, what he was doing. All I know is that he was identified and taken into custody. I was hoping they were going to tase him, but they didn't. No tasing. But still, naked, stealing an ambulance. Sounds like the perfect story for this shit show. I still like the guy that stole the ambulance and then demanded to be able to finish his beer. Almost as good as the guy that was being held at gunpoint that was telling the cop that he's got a nice cold beer and he's gonna drink it. I'm gonna open this beer, I'm not just gonna hold it. Something like that. Goddamn 911 calls. We need more. Oh, that's right. He went through a landfill and down a dirt road before he was finally apprehended. 70-mile-an-hour chase. 40 minutes, 18 miles. Have an update. Evidently, a Jan 6th loser, Andrew Paul John, has been sentenced to a whole hell of a long time in jail. He was pardoned by Donald Trump, and he was convicted of molesting 2 young girls, and he was claiming that he was going to be getting a settlement from the government because he had been arrested, and he was leaving all of that money in a trust fund to the children that he was molesting. Fucking disgusting. So, yeah, lock him up for life. Drunk Zombie, what's going on, my man? Cheers, brother. In some epic fucking news, believe it or not, Billy Idol is in the news. Billy Idol. Oh, Billy Idol. He was actually talking about his book and how he had quit doing drugs by doing more drugs. And evidently, according to Billy Idol, now remember, kids, this is not me telling you to do this. All right, YouTube doesn't like that kind of stuff. If we were on the stand on the side of the road, I'd have a whole nother thing to say. But according to Billy Idol, he quit doing the big H by smoking the big crack. That's right, human filth. Totally quit heroin by smoking the rocks.
And I said, I'm not scared of a germ.
Damn it. Gotta be a little louder than that there. Speak up, RFK. You son of a bitch.
And I said, I'm not scared of a germ. You know, I used to snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Snort cocaine off of toilet seats.
Oh, yeah, snort. I think a urinal would be more fitting, but yeah, you know. Just saying. Different times. Different times. The news rolling through. Motherfucker, I need a ambulance. Speaking of crack, fire this bad boy back up. That goddamn Feldman song killing me. Stuck in my fucking head. Into some rather funny news, Corey Feldman finally settled his divorce. Now, they were taking wagers last night on Josh's podcast. He was talking with Mike, the Man of Steel. And they were all trying to guess how long it would be before Corey would marry Adrian Sky and maybe divorce. Now, in my opinion, my guess, I would say that she 4 or 5 months until they marry, a year, maybe 2 years until they get divorced. And the reason why they get divorced is because Cobra Commander wooed her away and she becomes Baroness. She dyes her hair black, puts on the glasses, she's got the cobra, she got the cleavage. I call her Cobra Cleavage. She'd look kind of like a sexy vampire. I'm just saying, it's gonna happen. I got a feeling. Roxy knows it's gonna happen. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, have a good evening, Clyde. Stay out of trouble. What are you doing on Sky, Daddy?
I've spent too much time stuck in my past, lost in echoes and darkness cast. A vampire's ballad, my tale of woe, aching hearts lamenting, shadows I go. Once the punchline, jokes all the night. Now I break free and take flight in the moonlight. A vampire's ballad, sung under the full moon. A haunting melody, a tragic tale. Vampire's ballad, ancient and cold, becoming a story that's forever told. I never understood why they turned away, but now I see night's enchanting sway. A vampire's ballad, my pain and my chain, a lot of tears falling in darkness I reign. Resilience grows as the centuries unfold. A tale of survival and nights all cold.
You can't listen to that without listening to the freaking the thriller killer, as I like to call it. It's like a combo deal. I will be playing a song later this evening that is available from Guello, the band that I have some fun with, where I get out on the goddamn road, and it's a badass album. We'll talk about it later. We'll play some Sharknado out of that, and I got a little deal going on. But before that, we gotta listen to the thriller killer. Got to. I want Corey to hear this so fucking bad. I'd love to be like, hey, Corey, I got a song I want to play for you. You want to check it out?
He destroyed the whole show.
He's the gooniest goon to ever goon. He's the man they call Mouth, and he's swimming in poon. You know his voice, you know his face. He's dodging monster trucks all over the place. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody to ever goon. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goon. Let's do a shot of wormwood and hit the stage. The crowds are going into a rage. My dance moves are off the hook. That last Jim and them Adrian H check left me shook. Wolfpack howling through the night. Filth pigs take the torch burning bright. Monster trucks coming for you. What you gonna do? You better juke, you better move, you better move the juke. You better dance the thriller killer and dodge those monster trucks tonight. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody to ever go. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in pool. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goon.
Disgusting scumbag.
Filth pigs.
Who the hell are you?
Two giant monster trucks! Yes, two giant monster trucks! They tried to run me over. The scariest part, the truck was being driven by a werewolf named D-Rock. He works for Jim and them. Dark money. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goody you ever go. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest He destroyed the whole show. Destroyed the whole show.
So the name of the show is called Jim and Them. Jim and Them.
It's the anti-Corey pod every episode.
That's right, Humorville. Be sure to check out Jim and Them. Some funny motherfuckers. Yeah, some funny motherfuckers. They don't only talk about Corey, but that is the main focus of the show. The first half of the show, that is. Every episode? Fucking Jamie Kennedy. Now, I have a question. I have a lot on my plate, but I have this fucking idiot idea that I think would work. I think it would work. Here's my idea. Nobody steal it. Because I'm dedicated to doing this because I've been wanting to do it for a while. At least in some way. I want to pretend to be a monster, like Bigfoot, the cryptids, a channel like that. That's like just maybe audio or something with some pictures. But I say that the government took down my last page that had all these followers, but they took it down. Here's the thing. Corey Feldman believes in Bigfoot. Corey Feldman has a Bigfoot story. I want to get down and dirty and deep and interview Corey about Bigfoot. And then be like, Corey, is there any way that I could play one of my songs that I've done made for you? Because I make songs about Bigfoot. And then play them like Bigfoot farted in my living room. You know, or like Bigfoot's the pervert. Or like Bigfoot, you are the father. Or living with Bigfoot. Or like getting high with Bigfoot. Any of those Bigfoot songs would do. I think that would be the ultimate, not even trolling him. Like, I really want to know what he thinks about Bigfoot. Because if he had a Bigfoot encounter, we need to make an animation of it. It needs to come to life. He's fought a giant octopus. Why couldn't he fight a fucking Bigfoot? He's Corey fucking Feldman. I'm just saying. Maybe I should just make an animation of him fighting a fucking Bigfoot. Because he's probably not going to do an interview. I think it's worth a shot, though. Convince him that I'm some Bigfoot enthusiast. Anyways. Hey, you got to be elaborate. Corey knows all about the wolf pack and the filth pigs. If he even had a sniff that I had anything to do with any of this, he's already blocked me on Twitter. I'd be done. It's got to be a totally anonymous profile that just comes out of nowhere. That's got nothing to do with anything. It's got to be like some serious shit. I'm telling you. You wouldn't think it, but he's smarter than you might think. He's Corey fucking Feldman. All right. I don't trust that weaselly little bastard. I mean, I love Corey, but, you know, this is like, it needs to be like elaborate. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be like an entire fake background. But you got to convince him that the government is after you. The pedos don't want you to know about Bigfoot. The pedos, Bigfoot, he is a pedo. Bigfoot's a fucking pedo protector. Bigfoot can come out right now with the Epstein list and fucking nobody would doubt it. Not even the people that doubt that the Epstein list is real. They'd say, holy motherfucker, it's Bigfoot. He's got the list. God damn, look at the names on that thing. It would work. Corey'd be like, God damn. You're like, I never thought of it like that way. That's not how Corey talks, but you know what I mean. He's got to convince him that it's... Or I could just like call him up and be like, hey Corey, do you believe in Bigfoot? Do a fucking interview with me. Let's talk Bigfoot. $3,500. Holy fat Corey. You better talk some serious Bigfoot, motherfucker. Knowing Corey, he tried to bail out of it as soon as he saw me. Fuck it, we'll set it up. We'll fucking... We might actually have to do this. That would be hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. Get Corey Feldman to do a goddamn interview. Like, hey Corey, can I play one of my songs for you?
It was a tall tale midnight. The moon was wide bright. I was in my cabin all alone. What happened next chilled me to the bone. There was a knock at the door and a stench that put me on the floor. Before I could react, the door opened a crack and into my living room Bigfoot came. In the dead of the night, so silent, so tight, upon my floor I done laid. When to my surprise, through my watering eyes, I saw the hairy buttock spade, wide open and on display. Bigfoot Bigfoot farted in my living room. He came busting in through the door last night and gave me one hell of a fright. He didn't say a word, just spread his cheeks and let us Bigfoot fart fly. Bigfoot farted in my living room, blasted his bowels all over the couch.
Dirty Dave!
It's a story I must tell, because I can still smell a stench so strong, so potent, so raw. A smell that anyone could see, traveling through the air from a butthole covered in hair. Bigfoot farted in my living room. He came busting in through the door last night and gave me one hell of a fright. He didn't say a word, just spread his cheeks and let his Bigfoot farts fly. Bigfoot farted in my living room, blasted his bowels all over the couch. Nobody believed me when I said my food banged my girlfriend. Nobody believed me when I told them I subscribed to Bigfoot on OnlyFeet.com. Nobody believed that I was blurry for talks, but they will believe me when I say that. Bigfoot farted in my living room. He came busting in through the door last night and gave me one hell of a fright. He didn't say a word, just spread his cheeks and let his Bigfoot farts fly. They were as big as his feet, and boy, did they stink like rotten meat. I swear I thought I would die when Bigfoot farted in my living room. He busted through more than my door that night. Bigfoot farted in my living room, blasted his bowels all over the couch.
Based on a true story, or so they say. Not my story, but it's somebody here on YouTube that claims Bigfoot farted in his living room. Good Lord. In case you did not know, I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. I am Humongous Fungus of your Fungus, host of the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. That's right, you're watching the Humongous Shitt Show, you filthy fucks. We're about halfway through the average show. Halftime! Not really, but you never know. And usually, it's pretty close to about halfway through the show. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks to all the fucking Ko-Fi freaks and the YouTube members. You filthy animals. Welcome, Mario, to the fucking Fungal Freak High Council. Thank you for the support, Mario. What else is in the news? Oh, that's right. I got some news from Anthony Irons down in Australia. Anthony, that cat, sent me some news as a video that I should review. I might add it to the review that I'm going to do. I kind of forgot about it. I don't know exactly where it was, but I do know that somebody got really fucking lucky. Someone with a backhoe, I guess you would, you know, with a big fucking arm on the front of it that digs the shit. The boss was in the porta potty, and the guy put it over it and smashed it into it and ripped the shit out of it, knocking the boss out with his pants down. Almost killed him. Could have killed him. Absolutely insane. Crazy funny video, you know. I mean, I don't know what the circumstances were. I don't know if he was pissed off. Maybe he's new on the job. You're trying to hold the door shut on the boss. Well, not good. Not good. Not good. Anyways, shit's fucking nuts. What else is in here? This episode of the Humongous Shit Show, as always, brought to you by Fuck You, Lonnie, and freaks like you. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Be sure to hit that like, share this shit, get it out there. Get it on out there, as they like to say down south. You never know who might watch. You never know. Could be your grandma's favorite new show. Lonnie loves it. Lonnie loves it. I do need to put a whale emoji with the freaking for fuck you, Lonnie, as well. But I think I am gonna upload the gonna do up what the hell is it? The Plan B 316. I know Joker and Roxy get a kick out of that. Everybody likes that, so we'll get that up there. Speaking of which,
What is happening?
No, ma'am. I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a Plan B.
I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get a Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why.
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up
What?
and get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
Do you have no soul, you son of a bitch?
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down. That's
What?
the reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm finna just do this. I did not know people in a wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this.
What?
Don't.
That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And no, I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last Plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
What?
I didn't bully nobody in no wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how it went.
You cussed off to the title, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Why? Tell me why!
We really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
yeah, the strongest force in this universe is Fungal Freakomania. Be sure to check out Threadless Humongous merch mess for all your humongous killer stuff. There's so much awesome shit. I do have some personal merch like patches and stuff over on Ko-Fi, but there's like over on Threadless is coffee cups and shower curtains and all kinds of stuff. And they have huge sales going on starting tomorrow. $13 t-shirts, 40% off all merchandise. So grab it while you can. The profit goes down on my end, but you save money, so don't fucking
That young man
look at doctor in the face.
He has AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS!
I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
Get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
I got AIDS. AIDS!
We got AIDS merch. I'm not joking. We have AIDS merch, and it's badass. Raids. That's right, Roxy, right there. That is available on a t-shirt, along with the definition of AIDS and use it in a sentence. I got what? Well, tribute to Guar. Get your AIDS merch. It's awesome. You can also get all kinds of freaking Billy Hill merch, my merch, you know. There's some fun shit on this. So do some browsing, do some looking. If you got the funds, if you don't, just look at it for a freaking rainy day. They do have a happiness guarantee, so Threadless is pretty fucking awesome like that. North Carolina is in the news. Hell yeah, Pork's got an AIDS mug. Joker's got a bunch of awesome shirts from him. He's got the AIDS shirt. He's got the I put the Christmas ghoul. I put Mariah Carey away for the year. All right, she'll be back. She's temporary though. Mariah Carey is temporarily away. Some of the Halloween themed stuff might get put away for a little bit, just saying, might not, you know, cleans up the website a little bit, but it will be available again, don't worry. But like I said, check it out now, grab it while it's available. Other than the Mariah Carey, the Christmas Ghouls Under Ice. Hell yeah, Scrapulous. Those ones were, you mean the screen printed ones, the what, silk screen ones that we had, the Big Jew hookup down in Virginia? That kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the really good stuff. I'd like to do some more of that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, the news keeps rolling in. It never ends. I'm not stopping it. You're not stopping it. A North Carolina family on the in Cherokee County called the local sheriffs and state police, who in turn called the bomb squad when they were investigating and cleaning out the home of one of their deceased relatives. They came across a World War II era an MKZ smoke grenade. And evidently nobody tripped and fell and rammed it up their ass. Unlike every other time you find some military hardware, it seems like in the news. Oh, you found a freaking artillery round? Where'd you find it? Up my ass. I fell over and somehow it got lodged in my butt. Anyways, it was a dud, and it was a smoke grenade anyway, so what the fuck's it gonna do, smoke? I mean, that would suck to go off if it was in your ass, you know, smoking, burning hot, probably not white phosphorus, but something good. Well, it might be if it burns white smoke like that. Nice, Porky. Keep it out of your ass. All right, keep it out of your ass, buddy. Don't show your elderly neighbor. They might put it in their ass. I remember back in World War II, we used to ride those things right into battle. I'm sure you did, Gramps. I'm sure you did. In strange organic 3D printing news, an elephant was 3D printed inside of a human cell. I don't know if I'd want an elephant going on a rampage inside of me. You know, I've heard the stories. Probably not the best idea. Why an elephant? Why not like an aardvark? Of all fucking things. The Buzzmaster sending in some news. Evidently, Washington, D.C. has some new additions on the sidewalk, including the Epstein star of shame, from celebrities to politicians, lining the sidewalks. Why can't we get billboards? A Hollywood man who vandalized the Trump star was unironically bailed out of jail by one of the last people who vandalized the Trump star. Evidently, they all just like take turns bailing each other out. I just thought that was kind of funny. A couple people sent me that one. That's fucking hilarious. And that happened way before he was president. They've been doing that for a long time. Texas is in the news. Now this one, I wish I could post the picture. because this one was fucking hilarious. Texas U.S. Customs and Border Patrol busted a man trying to cross the border with what appeared to be two turd-shaped bundles of meth. You're smuggling them between his ass cheeks. Didn't even have them rammed up his ass. Had him stuck between the cheeks. There was 0.32 pounds of the illegal narcotic. And it was literally shaped like two turds. I've seen a lot of smuggling of dope. You know, looking at the photos and stuff from doing this show, I have never seen turd-shaped bundles shoved into somebody's ass crack. That is a whole new low. I don't know if he shit them out and he just was, you know, living with the fact that they were between his crack and a hard place. Because, I mean, you know, you think about it, if he took it rectally, they would have looked like two turds. It would have looked strange. I don't know. That's my only thoughts on it. That's my only thoughts. Or the easier for him to shake a leg. You know what I'm saying? Gets close to the border, chickens out, just like loosens his underpants, a little shake a leg. Out goes the meth. Anyways, he's fucked. North Carolina nursing home. Multiple workers have been arrested. Let's play a game. Fuck it, we'll play a game. We're gonna play a goddamn game here just because I want to make a goddamn game show out of this. A North Carolina nursing home had multiple workers arrested for running what? Were they running an illegal narcotics operation, stealing pills from the elderly, making a killing on the black market? Was it B? Were they encouraging videotaping and not stopping elderly fight club? Or was it C? They were abusing elderly in ways that YouTube would not enjoy me speaking of, and scum like that belong at the bottom of a stadium under the concrete with Jimmy Hoffa. Or D, all of the above. I'm just that high. Mario's going with B or D. He's going with B. Eddie is going with D. Fucking comments need to stick up here. I have no say in it. I'm just going to say that I would like to see a couple of those things be real. Everything's real here on the show, but I will add fictional options to the game show. So, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it could be happening. I just don't know about it. Believe it or not, human filth, if you thought that it was D, you would be wrong. Making an assumption. if you guessed, the always faithful A. Well, I got some bad news for you. Goddamn chat, what are you doing? You would be wrong, believe it or not. It was actually an elderly fight club. I'm not even joking. That's right, human filth. The alleged issues. Oh, come on, you stupid fucking thing. Comments being dumb here, so. If I miss any comments, it's because it's not letting me put it to all the comments again. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. It's just going to show me the top comments, which sucks. YouTube has been out of control lately. Stop with the updates. You're killing me here. There we go. Live chat. B is the correct answer. That's right, human filth. And you know what they say about the Dementia Fight Club? The first rule of Dementia Fight Club is nobody talks about Dementia Fight Club because nobody remembers Dementia Fight Club. Pancakes? We're having pancakes? Where are my teeth? Huge shout out to the Buzzmaster for sending in this next story. I'm honestly kind of excited. I'm hoping that Twisted Sister comes somewhere near Antarctica. Sebastian Bach is going to be the new lead singer of Twisted Sister. I'm guessing just on tour. But I think that'd be an awesome show. I've always wanted to see Sebastian Bach. I've always wanted to hold up a sign that says freaking trains. Anybody here for the trains? Whatever the fuck he says in Bangor, man. Fuck yeah. But D. Snyder approves, so hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, that time has arrived. I can't believe it. I thought it was in here somewhere. As always, it's just sneaking up on us.
That young man was just in there?
Yes,
He has AIDS.
No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS!
I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's right, you know, it's time for some AIDS news. Before I bring you the AIDS news, I gotta say, humongous shout out and thank you to Max Murder. He's the Max Murder Nation over there playing some awesome games, but he sent me a couple of clips of some AIDS related things along with Bubble. And I got to get some more AIDS up in this fucking place, okay? We're going to get some more AIDS up in here. But we do have some HIV/AIDS news. Florida is in the news. Evidently, the Florida lawmakers have made it impossible to get the HIV medications. They have essentially cut access to them, cutting the lifeline for thousands of Florida residents who have HIV. And you know what that means. Their next trip to the doctor, they're going to hear that dreaded audio clip.
That young man was just in there?
Yes,
He has AIDS.
No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS!
I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
And I said, I'm
got
not
AIDS.
scared of a germ. You know, I used to snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Snort cocaine off of toilet seats.
That's right, human filth. AIDS! You're going to get fucking AIDS snorting cocaine off toilet seats. But now, Evidently, AIDS is in the news again. I was hoping for an update on the up north AIDS epidemic in the state of Maine, but no such luck. So we got Florida instead. So get your AIDS emojis, members. Drop the AIDS emojis up there. Let's hear it for AIDS. You know, I had this idea one time, and I think I like the idea. I like the idea a lot. It involves AIDS. It involves sharks. It involves tornadoes. But it was a freaking, was it a hurricane? I think it was a tornado. But anyways, that's not what I was going for. Where the hell did you go? You bastard. Fucking Sharknado just disappeared on me. Anyways, there it is. I was thinking about AIDS-infested sharks after a tornado ripped through, a place in Florida that had a bunch of AIDS victims, and all their blood infected the tornado, which in turn infected the sharks that were in the tornadoes, which obviously Sharknado would sue the shit out of me. But still, I'm just saying. Roxy, if you can, drop the link to the Bandcamp. Grab yourself a copy of Guello's new album, World Hors d'oeuvre. Psycho Destructo tearing it the fuck up on vocals. Maximus Carnage Doig is shredded on guitar. Grim Slaughter on drums. Pretty sure Kurt played bass too. Psycho. I have a special deal. I'll wait till the end and I'll tell you. This is a little older version of it. The newer one's even better. And this song kicks ass.
Listen, everybody, this is fucking Sharknado. The Sharknado serious, no fucking around. Headed to the beach and put on your best with drugs. Sharknado, turning them around.
Yeah, give it up for Guello. Even Jaws came out for it. That is one horny, angry shark. All right, human filth. And eventually the link will be dropped in the chat for Bandcamp Guello. Pick up their new album. Comment here in the freaking community section on my freaking page, or hit me up on Discord or on whatever with a picture of your album, and I will send you some stickers. They might not be Guello stickers, but they'll be stickers. All right, they'll be my stickers. So, kick-ass album, help support the band, get that shit out there, get the word out. And like I said, the newer mix on that it's fucking great. It's great. You can listen to it on fuck is it there? YouTube Music, Spotify, all that stuff. But like I say, buy the CD, and I will send you some swag. I'm kind of slow on it here lately, but you know, it happens. Scotty, what is going on, my man? We actually did the story that Sam sent in earlier. That dude that got what he deserved. Yeah. Good old Bandcamp. Yeah, I was actually just talking to Psycho earlier today and told him I was going to get it out there because he has a whole bunch of fucking awesome CDs sitting there. Get them out there. I don't know if there's a link in there. Sweet. Thank you, Roxy. You are the best. Foxy at Roxy. Kicking ass. What else is in the news? AIDS. I do love some AIDS. North Carolina back in the news. A 57-year-old man used AI and bots to make $10 million on streaming platforms like Apple Music and Spotify and all that stuff. He basically just sicked a bot army on his own fucking music that he didn't even write. He just had the robots do everything. That's ridiculous. At least I write my stupid shit. I give it to you for free. I might put it on CDs just so you can have it as a laugh, but that's a whole different fucking ball game. Anyways, you can hear all that freaking, almost all the music over on Shit Jack Records, and a lot of it's coming here just cause. Might as well, you know. Keep y'all on the edge of your seats with the sheet music. Speaking of that, you know what? I want to play a song that I was it's the dumbest shit, but I don't care. I don't fucking care. I actually wrote this pile of shit. I was watching Riffin' on Raph. Be sure to check out Riffin' on Raph, just if you know who Riff Raff is. It's funny as hell. E-Rock and Octavia and Steven and some funny stuff. Great combo over there. So, anyways, I wrote this goddamn shit and fed it to the fucking Tardo Rado robots, and yeah, I kind of like I don't know if I want to play the first one or the second one. I kind of like the echoed one a little freaking more, but whatever. We'll play I'll play this one. Shows and those and
Shows and dirty, yo. Yeah. Shows in 30 minutes. I got to eat. Riff Raff spots a Taco Bell across the street. We scarfed down burritos doused in hot lava.
Taco Bell, the fucking Honda Salva. Hitting the stage, my belly starts to growl. Riff Raff looking at me, his face and I scowl. First verse hits your heart, that's when I could lose a shot. My cheeks are clenched, ain't nothing I can do. I think I just stepped in my own pool. Riff looking like he is gonna spew. The crowd looking shook, don't know what to do. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Shit on the stage, shit in my drawer. Ain't no way we are getting them whores. Our rap game is tight, but our reputation is shook. Just one Mexican burrito, that's all that he talk. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Joe is canceled. We gotta go wipe our ass. Looking like a dog dragging my ass in the grass. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Rest in Riff Raff.
Lesson in life, don't eat fucking tacos and burritos before a show. You just might regret it. You might regret it. Oh, tearing through the news. Afro Man getting sued? What the fuck? What are they going to sue him for? His freaking lemon pound cake? Evidently, the judge threw out Afro Man's lawsuit without even looking at it, just clicked a button and gone. And now the cops are attempting to sue him for using his own surveillance videos in his music video. Like, eat a dick. That's what I'd say. Eat a dick. Man's got to eat. Man's got to smoke. Man's got to eat lemon pound cake when he smokes. Let that man be. The dog slayer is in the news. That's right, Christy Nome. Rest in peace, Cricket. Christy Nome, you're fired. Corey Lumendowski, the clit licker, the Botox sucker, the little vampire that feeds at her side like a little gremlin. I mean, she's scary enough. Fired. Evidently, Krusty Christie has been sent somewhere else. She's going to be going to some new position that hasn't been announced, that was just announced, basically foiling the announcement of the big announcement. So, anyways, I'm high as hell. I don't give a shit. Just as long as she's in a place where she can still be charged with crimes against humanity for walking around in public like that. Krusty Christie. Krusty Christie. Oh, shit. New York City. A New York City woman was arrested. Fuck it. You know what? We're going to play a fucking game here. Although we do have another game to play because we still got some more Is It Porn to play. We're going to play a rousing game of... What was she arrested for? A New York City woman was arrested for what? Was it A, attempting to ride a horse into the subway while dressed like a pirate, handing out gold chocolate coins? Was it B, arrested for playing the crotch fiddle, if you know what I'm saying? Playing the hey fiddle diddle, I'm gonna play my fiddle. in public, we'll just say. A homeless woman was doing the spicy tango by herself with a mop hand. Was it C, for taking a big old stinky shit right there in the middle of the freaking walkway in the subway, just like dumped it right there and kept on walking, pretended like she didn't even do it? Or was it, what are we on, D? Was all of the above? Is it every one of them? Was she in there on a horse dressed like a pirate, shitting all over the place, handing out gold coins and masturbating? What a picture that is! What a picture. Her sword is like a vibrator. She's like trying to hand out candy and she's like shaking. Freaking the saddle's like freaking vibrating. Ah! But now you pick one. Or all. One for one or one for all. Doesn't matter to me. You just pick. Hopes it's B. B, A. Has to be A. Yeah, they totally violated Afro Man's rights. That is for fucking sure. A lot of bees. A lot of bees. Yeah, I was pretty shocked when I heard this story. I thought about playing a game with her. I was like, yeah, I got all the, is it porn and all that. I didn't want to go too far with it, but, sometimes you get to do what you get to do. So, we're playing with it, that is. So, A was pirate, B was playing with herself, C was taking a crap, and D was all of the above.
What is that? What is
If
that?
you pick B...
Oh, no, not the bees!
Not the bees!
Ah! Open my eyes!
Not the bees! That's not B. It's not B, human filth. You know what that leaves? Doesn't leave a whole hell of a lot. I'm telling you that much right now.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
If you guess D for daddy, you're wrong. If you guess that she was down there playing her own fiddle, a fiddler that plays to her own tune, now I got some sad news for you.
Wrong.
That's right, human filth. She was, believe it or not, she was riding, oh, that's the wrong thing, but hey, whatever. She was riding a fucking horse through the goddamn subway, dressed like a pirate, and she was attempting to hand out gold chocolate candies to everyone. Now, I have absolutely no idea why, but they arrested her because animals are not allowed in the subway.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That is absolutely ridiculous. I know animals are allowed in the subway because I have been in the subway.
Why do I watch the Humongous Shit Show? Because it's funny, and what else am I going to do on Sunday? Besides that, if I didn't, Humongous wouldn't send me any crack.
He has a point.
See?
He has a point. That's right, you are watching the Humongous Shit Show, the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. The one that YouTube loves to fuck with the most. So, anyways, we are running on 308 weeks straight, creeping up on 6 years. Every Sunday, 420, kicking ass, bringing the news that nobody wants to talk about. I have an alien perspective on it because I hate humans. I I don't hate the pirate lady though. She's cool. She's cool. She can stick around. You know, you filthy fuck is fine. Riding a horse in the subway, mad respect. Mad respect. It's been too long since I've been to the city. I am supposed to be going to New York City for the Mermaid Parade and Black Man's 60th birthday. Dirty motherfucking Dave has been invited as well. It is going to be a ridiculous weekend, to say the least. I don't know how it's going to work out. Figure it out. Syria is in the news. Some unexploded rockets were piercing the ground all around Syria, and they're from Iran. They basically became a jungle gym. One of the deadliest jungle gyms since those ones that you always run into the fucking things. Like those things suck. Monkey bars, those motherfucking things. Anyways, yeah, the kids are having fun playing on the rockets. War is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. At times. If you want a fucking t-shirt of a child playing on a rocket, let me know. I think it'd make a cool shirt. Not like one where the kid's like riding the thing down. I mean like where one's like standing on the rocket. Like, I want it. And then on the back, it'd be like a mushroom cloud with like that kid's head like, coming at you. Blown to shit. Don't play on rockets, you dumb fuck. Or do. Maybe that's just evolution at its finest. I don't know. It's like the people that sit on our live artillery rounds. I say give them a good kick in the pants. See what happens. President Donald Trump is in the news. In case you didn't hear, he claims Iran will be completely destroyed and death to all unless they basically like kiss his ass. Sounds a little familiar. Just saying. Anyways, shockingly, all three of the prospective new Iranian leaders were killed in the bombings. And here's the kicker. All three that were pre-approved by the United States, Israel did not approve of any leaders. So during the bombings, Israel just blew the shit out of them along with the U.S. And yeah, they don't, I'm not getting political, but basically Israel does not want Iran to have any government, anything. They'll level it like they did Gaza just because they can. Because God is on their side. Which brings me into another thing that was said, which we'll get to in a minute, because it's pretty fucking fruity, I'm telling you. But evidently sources say that, which the sources are the Pentagon. The Pentagon has said that 162 children were blown to bits, and it's looking more and more like it was the United States that was responsible for it. So there's that. So I don't keep much tabs on it, but you know, every now and then I do. So try not to. But there's your little update. Allegedly, Philadelphia Airport is in the news. Evidently, airport security had quite the find when they located dozens of what appear to be Bronze Age swords from Iran, along with arrowheads. Now, Iran just happens to be one of the places that does not allow, the United States does not have a must-return policy for any antiquities. I do believe there's other states, other countries that are like that, but regardless, they will be kept by airport security. They were headed to Florida, if I'm not mistaken. They were coming from the United Arab Emirates, the UAE, probably getting them the fuck out of Iran as it's getting bombed to shit. Yeah, I'm just being obvious. They knew something was coming, or they found them and illegally took them, which, whatever. Speaking of not allowed to have, Iran, you're not allowed to have one of these. The rubber chicken roach clips. There are still some available on the Ko-Fi. You can check that out. I will toss in some stickers and some fucking fun shit. I gotta put together something extra tatted for Lanky Eddie, for Roxy, and for for fucking Scrapulous. Got some special shit coming. And they've been squawking up a storm here, so grab them while you can. I'll make it worth a while. The freaking shipping has gone up so fucking bad, it's killing me. So I will add in some extra fun shit for anybody that buys some. As well as if you get the Guello CD, just let me know. I'll put some fucking stickers in the mail for you. Sign something up thanking you for supporting the band. Because it is a badass album. I got to admit, I am genuinely disappointed that I could not get down there to sound like a fucking idiot singing backup vocals on something. But that's on me. The album's great. I love it. It's fucking awesome. Check it out. You can listen to it for free online, but grab yourself a CD if you like it. Psycho Destructo was actually, him and Doig were both down in Florida playing with Green Jello and the Insane Clown Posse this past week. Was this past weekend or the weekend? Yeah, I think it was this past weekend. So that's fucking pretty awesome. If you have not heard my horror story of the first time I bumped into the Duke, oh God. I need to apologize to the Duke. But I need to focus on other things. But I do need to work with Joker on getting some stuff accomplished in regards to the comic. I don't have it up here right now, but yeah, it's the first issue is all pretty much ready to rock and roll. So I would like to see it in its full glory. I think it'd be badass to do it at the full size. Maybe standard comic size. Maybe that would work better, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get it figured out one way or another, you fucking freaks. No charges have been filed against the supposed smugglers. Some people have a feeling that the fucking swords are fake. Now, I do believe this bust was back in September. If I'm not mistaken, it may have been last year. So it might have just been somebody's jacking some antiquities, you know. Indiana Jones style. Oh, my man China playing games again. What is going on, E-Rock? You missed we were playing some riffraff for you here earlier. Have you heard the song about my buddy that ran into Afro Man at the DMV and at the video game store? That shit fucking bumps. That shit's stuck in my goddamn head. Like I said earlier, check out Riffin' on Raph It cracked me the fuck up. I'm telling you, you and Octavia and Steven watching that fucking, and talking about Corey's jacket. Corey's goddamn jacket. That had me fucking laughing way too hard. I was trying to get some shit done, so fuck you, E-Rock. I couldn't get anything done. I was laughing too goddamn bad at that stupid fucking jacket commentary. Jim and them were bad enough picking apart that fucking jacket. I knew from the beginning that it was the original one. I think he just wore the studs down over the years when it was out on the road, when everybody had it. You know what I mean? It was like, it put some miles on it, according to Corey. It was all over the fucking globe, so, you know. Hell yes, cut those fucking Corey shorts. That shit's fucking hilarious. I'm telling you, that jacket, it's worth $400,000. It was on the cover of, what the hell was it there? Pretty in Pink? That's not what it was. That's not what it was. The hell was the name of that movie? Fucking Corey. Anyways, he's a fucking character. But Riff Raff, that fucking guy. I had to laugh. Last night, Mike was talking about lolcows, and he brought up Cyrax, and he thought Cyrax was dead. And sorry, I shouldn't even say his name. The other goblin, the Akron goblin, or wherever the fuck he's from. Nah, unfortunately, he is still alive. Still alive. Yeah, he had that jacket on in the freaking Burbs. I thought that was a pretty cool cameo. I mean, it should have been a little bigger, but maybe he's gonna have a part in the future. I say encourage it. Get that goblin ghoul out there, freaking. Get him doing some shit. Oh, fucking Corey. Fucking Corey. At least he's not Shia LaBeouf. You know? He's okay, here we go. We're going there. I don't give a shit. Get angry. Get on me. I'm gonna say it, all right? We have an update. There have been photos released from the fucking Epstein files that are the exact same photos that were pulled from a hotel in the tropics website. It was about a group, a meeting where like rich people that were really smart got together. Stephen Hawking was there, and he was surrounded by hot women that was his own private nurses that he'd had working for him forever. And everybody's freaking out about Stephen Hawking being in the fucking Epstein files. And I see the nurses that this dude's rocking, and I'm like, either A, he is hung like a motherfucking brilliant horse. I mean, he's unbelievable fucking dong on this dude. Or he's just got enough money to keep around the real pretty nurses. Because, I don't know, the pictures everybody's flipping out about with him, it's easy to debunk. Now, the money that he invested, that's not even fucking cool, especially, you know, if they knew at the time that he had been, you know, arrested and charged with this shit. But Stephen Hawking hanging out with hotties, I think he's a pimp. I think we can put the pimp crown on him. You know, take him and I don't even think that dude can get it up. That's my God honest opinion. He needs so much help to do shit. I don't see him swimming to the island, I guess is my point, you know? So Stephen Hawking photos with the hotties, that was his personal private nurses that were the hottest of the hot. So in other news, other than Stephen Hawking being the cripple version of Corey Feldman. He's a motherfucking PIMP, but he was just rolling in the pussy daily. He's rolling around with like 3 fucking hotties on him. I mean, like banging. Like he must have sent him to. He took him straight from modeling school and put him into med school to be his nurses. All right. I could see Corey doing that. He'd have a retirement home of angels. Can you imagine that? Like every nurse is a fucking angel. He's like, did I die today and go to heaven? No, Corey, you're still alive. You're still alive. Sorry, I'll shut up. Shia LaBeouf is in the news. Evidently, a third victim has come forward in the assault cases, and an arrest warrant has been issued for Shia LaBeouf. He's going to be boofing the juke with his lawyer to try and get out of that one. I like the I don't break out my Stephen Hawking impersonation when I do the friggin' robot voice, like on his voice box. Now Shia LaBeouf is going to be in a whole lot of trouble again. He's digging himself a hole. Speaking of digging holes, Donald Trump becomes the first president ever to bomb 8 countries in 1 year. Iraq, Iran, Nigeria, Palestine, Somalia, Syria, fucking Venezuela, Yemen, and soon they'll be going to Cuba. Speaking of war, evidently, hashtag Send Baron has been trending all over the internet for quite a little while here. That's always funny. That's always funny. Just as funny as 500 pounds of weed found in Arkansas. Now look, 500 pounds of dirt weed, don't consider that a bust. Consider that like someone taking some shit to the dump, all right? Get that shit out of here. 500 pounds of dirt weed. Get them numbers up. Take the money from whoever wants to fucking pay you the bomb. Yeah, 500 pounds of brick weed. That's a whole lot of nasty weed. I'm just guessing it was brick weed. It looked like brick weed. I don't want that fucking garbage. Shit the hell out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Am I right or am I right or am I wrong? But what you do have time for is a rousing game of either... we'll do freaking... and then we'll do the other one. Glad to announce it's back. It's not black, but it is redonkulous. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of War. That's right, we're playing another round.
Excuse me. We're trying to find the bike trail. Is it around here?
I don't know where a fucking bike trail is. I just want to get ass fucked. Do you guys think you can help me?
Now remember, you have to guess which one is not The Pern movie. Switching it up.
Look this island. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, very nice. Beautiful.
Look at the sand. It's not sand actually. It's a coral. You see? It's completely different. But you're the most beautiful thing on this island.
Pretty cheesy.
Don't pull up around here like that, y'all. I will get y'all there. It ain't that beautiful, man.
You know, there's something yonder there about ball patching.
Yeah. Y'all going fishing? Are we going fishing?
We going fishing?
I think there's one more. Maybe not. Now, is it A, B, or C? Which one is not a dirty movie? You want to hear it again? I'll play it again for you if you're kind of confused. Let me know in the comments section if you want to hear it again. Stripeless says C is not a porn. Oh shit, maybe it is. You know, I do have some, I did find some dirty dudes on there doing their thing on YouTube, being completely clean. We'll play that one more time, just guys. You might want a refresher. It's a tough one to figure out. That's right, human filth. It's time to play a rousing game of porn. That's right, you had three choices here. A.
Excuse me. We're trying to find the bike trail. Is it around here?
I don't know where a fucking bike trail is. I just want to get ass fucked. Do you guys think you can help me?
Is it B?
Look this island. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, very nice. Beautiful.
Look at the sand. It's not sand actually. It's a coral. You see? It's completely different. But you're the most beautiful thing on this island.
Now remember, you have to get which one isn't a dirty movie.
Don't pull up around here like that, y'all. I will get y'all there. It ain't that beautiful, man.
You know, there's something yonder there about ball patching.
Yeah. Y'all going fishing? Are we going fishing?
We going fishing?
All right, let me know in the comments. That's your second round warning. Oh shit. Which one is not from an adult movie? Is it A, B, or C? You never know, some of that writing in them there moving. I'm just saying. Getting a little wild on set. Getting a little wild on set. Just fucking the man, there's the producer Bobby Joe. What are you doing, Bobby Joe? That producer Bobby Joe is in the house. What the hell are you freaking listening to? Our two boys are playing a rousing game of Is It Porn? I should have known. I thought you were filming some dirty movies in here or something. Yeah, what's going on, fellow freaks? Shit's getting wild in here. You getting ready for Sensei Seagal to come over for the stripper bar? No, we're not getting ready to take Sensei Seagal to the stripper bar. That'll be sooner than later, I'm sure. Oh, he's coming back. He's all excited to review a movie. Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. What the hell's going on, Joker? What the hell's going on, Drowsy Scrapulous? Daddy, you crazy motherfucker. This shit's fucking off the chain. This music makes me want to go fucking fuck. Yeah, I know, right? It's some sexy shit. Makes you want to get some shit done. But anyways, the hell you guys going on, Turkey Surprise? I was coming to see what the hell he was doing. It now I know, so I'm getting the fuck out of here. Well, you don't want to play the game? Freaking, is it porn? I don't know. I don't know the answers. How do you know? Because I fucking watched all of this. You watched what? Every goddamn bit of porn out there. Every episode? Every goddamn episode. Every DVD. Hey, you got a problem. You got a real problem, Turkey Surprise. Fuck you, Ronnie. I got shit to do. I'm out of here. All right, you go do your shit. You do your shit. Anyways, Turkey Surprise, give it up for him. He's something else. He's something else. I give him that. Where's his damn applause? He's waiting. Yeah, give it up for the half-baked comedian. He thought we were filming something dirty up here since he thought Steven Seagal was back in the studio. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be back. He's got to play his song 3 times. He'll show up. Fuck, that's right. We had another game to play. What the hell am I thinking? How high am I? How high am I? It's that time.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, human filth. It is time to play the game of all games, the game that no one wants to play, but everybody loves to play. Is it a sex doll or a murder victim? It's up to you to play detective, even if there's not much detective work to do other than a 50-50 guess. It may be a mess, but still. Massachusetts is in the news. Teens spotted what they thought could possibly be a limb floating in the water in a pond. They alerted the police, who came with the divers and the dogs and all of the fun stuff that goes into an investigation of sorts. It's up to you to figure out when they pulled it out. What was it? Could it possibly have been a sex doll? Was it a murder victim? Let me know in the comments what you think. I know Joker would say it's a murder doll or a sex victim, but you got the murder victim or sex doll. And trust me, there have been far too many cases where it was a sex doll, or a mannequin. Don't doubt it. If you're new to the show, just go along. Oh, it's the old redneck news. Sorry, my bad. The old redneck turds. C was the answer. The old rednecks. That's not gay porn. Sorry, that's not Kentucky hill folk. Dirty deuce. The other two, straight up. Obviously, the first one with the ass ramming. That's kind of obvious. My bad. I'm fucking high as hell. Still gonna play Is It Florida? Son of a bitch. Scotty and Scrapulous are going with the dirty sex doll. Sexy, sexy doll. We'll see. We'll see. Very, very soon. Jump in the comments. Leave your answers. You think it's a sex doll? Been frozen for a while in there hanging out? Or was it a murder victim? Does not have to be a woman. Sex doll. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody's going for sex doll. So far, pretty unanimous. Drunk zombies coming in with a sex doll. Holy fuck, everybody thinks it's a sex doll. 100% doll rate. Haven't seen that in a long time. Everybody is unified in their belief that it is a sex doll. It was a sex doll. Roxy missed the story. Frozen pond with open water on it. Teenagers happened upon what they thought was the limb of a human being in the pond. Police were called, showed up and responded with divers, dogs, and retrieved a body part or two. It's up to you to let me know.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America.
Sex doll on a trolley.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America.
Caveman in the permafrost. Could be R. Kelly.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America?
R. Kelly, get out of fucking... He's on the lockdown. You gotta get him the hell out. Gotta free that man. Anyways, is it a sex doll or a murder victim? Alright, so everybody's saying sex doll, but now Scrapulous is thinking a murder victim. You have to lock in your answers. I will give you to the count of a couple puffs off this doobie, and then we're shutting her down. Troglodytes are on the rise. That is the truth, my friend. That is the truth. The troglodytes are on the rise. Just like the raw sewage surging into the river, which I think they actually started to get it taken under, some of it in some parts, cleaned up a little bit. It's, I guess the Super Bowl is what blew it out even more, flushing all the wipes and stuff. But no, that's not what flushed out the body. No, it's far too far upstream. Far. Believe it or not, human filth, if you guessed that it was a sex doll, I should just play the damn thing because it's the custom before I reveal the dirty deed.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, human filth. It is time to reveal the story. You might want to sit down for a second. It is a fucking whopper. Believe it or not, if you guessed that it was a sex doll, you would be incorrect. I cannot blame you for thinking that it would be a sex doll, because that's what I thought at first when I saw the article. In reality, a man who was arrested in 2019, I think it was 2019, you know what I'm saying? 2019, he was arrested for having 2 kilos of cocaine along with a substantial amount of money. He did his time and was released and was at a recovery home. And he was last seen on Friday. They found his limbs clean severed, cut off, no torso, no head, multiple limbs. They identified him by, I believe, his fingerprints. So somebody chopped him up clean, threw him into the pond over the weekend. They must have found him after he got out because he got busted with all that. So, not a sex doll. It's a murder victim. On to an insanely odd story, but a story that deserves to have the awesome title of The Usual. I gotta forget what the hell is it. We haven't played it in a while. Well, we did last week, I think, but time to ask the question that everybody wants to know. Is it Florida? Yeah, boy, Florida. Love is in the air in Florida. And I'm going to tell you right now, I should put some sexy music on right here. Put on something fucking good. That might not be good enough. Hang on, we got to go real fucking sexy here. There we go. There we go. A rather, I gotta think of how to describe this woman. I don't want to be too rude. A full-on lover of the roller coasters has finally been reunited with her Bruce. That's right, the gigantic roller coaster thing, like kind of like the zipper or some shit. She used to work with it and wanted to make love to it and marry it. And she finally bought it. Bruce has been missing for 26 years, but she put her promise ring thing inside of him. And she paid somebody to cut it out, and it turns out it was him. After 26 years of being apart, Bruce needed a little bit of maintenance. I think it was like $20,000 or $30,000 later. He still can't get it up, if you know what I mean. But she still loves Bruce. She still loves Bruce. Is it Florida? Let me know in the comment section. We know it was a murder victim. I fucked up on the rednecks. I was trying to find the rednecks jibber-jabbering so I could play them for you, and I got sidetracked. But no, the price was right, and she bought her love. And I mean, it's better than spending it on crack.
I'll help you shake the heroin. I'll do anything I can to convince you not to buy heroin, buy crack with that money, so you can have my drug of choice too.
Okay, crack's your drug of choice.
Billy Idol?
Okay, well, here's a deal.
Billy
We're going to
Idol?
jail today. We found crack cocaine in the car.
Is that Billy Idol? Let's listen to that again. Is that Billy Idol?
Then I'll help you shake the heroin. I'll do anything I can to convince you not to buy heroin, buy crack with that money, so you can have my drug of choice too.
Okay, crack's your drug of choice.
Honest as I can be.
Okay.
Billy
Here's the
Idol.
deal. You're going to jail today. We found crack cocaine in the car.
Holy shit. All this time I've been playing that goddamn audio and I did not realize that was Billy Idol talking about his new book where he describes quitting heroin by smoking crack. I'm just saying. Jesus fucking Christ. The Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by, oh, fuck. Who the hell is it?
The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Moon Meth Cola, the fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for?
Seriously, why would you buy anything other than Moon Meth Cola? Get addicted. It's delicious. And while you're at it, if you need a nice place to rest your carcass,
Come on down to Humongous Overcoach Emporium, just this side of Area 51, Roswell, New Mexico. There at the Hover Couch Emporium, there's the home of the world's oldest floating furniture showroom and smoking lounge. Our Hover Couch technology is out of this world because it's all stolen from Area 51. What they don't want to tell you is them damn military black ops guys, they actually stole that technology when a friggin' them little round-eyed aliens, they crashed their intergalactic RV right out there in Roswell a while back. It was back in 47. Them little rat boys, they tried to hide the most complex tungsten Uranus, but now it's available to the public because Humongous Programming stole it for you. Come on down and get yourself one today. Bring cash or space crack. Humongous is Hover Couch Emporium. We don't sell refrigerators, but we will sell you some reefer. But not a damn refrigerator.
oh yes, Humongous Hover Coach Emporium shirts are available on my thread list. An alien ripping a bong, another one drinking a 40 on a hover couch. Hell yes. It deserves a fucking remake, but whatever. If you guessed Florida, believe it or not, you filthy bastards, you're right, it is Florida. Florida is, Ohio's the new Florida, but Florida is definitely Florida. You know, it'll always be Florida. Max Murder, minimumber for 1 month. Hail Max Murder and the Murder Nation. Check out, the Max Nation. Check out his freaking gameplay. He's good shit. I don't watch a lot of gaming. I watch Mr. Helming. I watch Max, Dr. Wolfula here and there. Not really huge into it, but I do enjoy a good gaming channel. Don't get me wrong. Like, if somebody's good, I enjoy it. And I enjoy watching Max. So if you had some time, check it out. It's definitely a good time. Every now and then I like to play some games too, but I'm not too good at that shit anymore. I do miss the old freaking Mario. There he is. What is going on, Max? You missed you didn't have to backtrack, check it out freaking afterwards. We had a couple rousing rounds of Is It Porn? And don't mind my stupid ass for forgetting to give out the answer at the end. Don't backtrack it. You know, it happens. Rolled some cannons tonight, so. I hope you're all having a good evening. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. I am Humongous Fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe, world's hugest asshole, and your source for the best of the worst news. And some really shitty music too, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Appreciate y'all tuning in. as always, smoke them if you got them, drink them if you want to, have some water. Cheers to everybody. If you're sober, more power to you. My buddy Billy Bohead, he's a fucking straight edge. He can look at that roach and knock him out. Fucking love that guy. Fucking Billy. Speaking of Billy, he's the cameraman, sometimes co-host over on Rick's Picks. Check out Rick's Picks. Rick got his fucking phone fixed. He's cranking out some new reviews. I have some stuff that I might send down to him that he's gonna have to send back to me for him to review some stuff from my very close friend Yurina Nozumi in Japan. Some Godzilla exclusive stuff. I don't know how interesting it would be, but it's some really cool stuff, behind the scenes books and some really cool shit. Jesus. That's actually where that Godzilla comes from. When you see him, is he off? Godzilla there. He's actually exclusive from Japan. I've got our little Manila downstairs. Manila's down in the office. So, yes, I love Godzilla. I fucking love Godzilla. Rick is a huge Godzilla fan. Rick's got some awesome videos over there. He does reviews on G.I. Joe and the Ghostbuster stuff and Masters of the Universe and Transformers and just so much stuff. So much stuff. He's done a lot of work with the channel. I help him out here and there where I can. And it's a really cool thing to see him. He's got a giant collection of toys, like a fucking monster collection of toys. So help him out and support him and the kiddos and check that stuff out if you're into it. Spread the word. Rick's fucking awesome. And happy birthday to his wife, Veronica. I hope she had a kick-ass birthday with the kiddos. I need to get down to Pennsylvania so I can go see them. They got way too big. Way too big. Goddamn things. They go out too fast. Before you know it, they'll be being sacrificed to the world maggots or to the meat grinder. Rick will be out there feeding the kids. Worth every penny. Oh, Gwar. I'm so pissed. I might have to miss the Gwar concert. It's coming right up. Anyways, it was Florida. She is happy as a pig in shit living outside Jacksonville, shacked up with her man, Bruce. He's out there in the backyard. He can't get it up, if you know what I mean, but he's as hard as a rock. Hard as steel. And whatever makes you happy. And she ain't hurting anybody. She ain't not hurting anybody at all. Bruce seems to be pretty happy too. He hasn't gone anywhere. He hasn't ran away. You know? He's not over there like, you know, in my opinion, I'm just saying, if I was going to rock a roller coaster or something like that, like for life, if I was gonna be like that, that's my freaking other half. Hear me out. I'd either have one wife that was really cool with it, or I'd have a whole bunch of them that were really cool with it, because I'd be a Mormon, and I'd get the Gravitron. Imagine banging out on the Gravitron, like, holy fuck, like, you couldn't even fuck. You wouldn't even be able to move. That'd be freaking... It'd be the worst. Your bed is in the Gravitron. You're like laying in the bed. Holy fuck! You're like trying to get a blowjob. Pinned to the fucking bed. Her head's like straight into the pillows. Ah, it's a water bed. You're like really fucked if it's a water bed. But yeah, Gravitron, the Gravitron would be great. At least for a one-night stand, you know what I mean? You don't have to go full on marrying it, but a one-night stand with a Gravitron, I think that's the way to go. That's the way to fucking go. I mean, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. The zipper, I would not want to be in the zipper. One wrong fucking maneuver, you're fucked. Space Mountain? How you gonna get the Space Mountain to your house? That would be one epic evening. I mean, shit, you get all freaking stoned out of it. You put like a freaking volcano in the middle of it with a whole bunch of weeds, so it's just like shooting out smoke. You could put it on just slow enough that you're stuck to the bed, but you can do some moving. You could have some action going on there, you know. It could be an adult freaking rated Gravitron ride, you know. I'm trying to be careful with YouTube here, all right? I gotta be careful what I say. You just don't want to break your boner. Don't break your boner on the Gravitron. But that's the ultimate redneck freaking honeymoon right there, fucking on the Gravitron. That needs to be a song. I was fucking on the Gravitron when I done broke my boner. In non-Florida news, I hope, not really sure, clean out the freaking smoke out of my eyes. Joker sending in some news. DC, duh, evidently, justice. Hang on 1 second, let me get this freaking thing. Smoke all in my goddamn eyes. The Justice Department has misspelled the United States, amongst other things, in a fucking letter to the state of Michigan attempting to strip away voters' rights, which is absolutely ridiculous in the first place, let alone misspelling. Like, I'm a moron. I misspell stuff. I have 2 proofreaders, and I'm kind of lazy, so I usually don't use them. Shout out to Tyler Kelly and Joker. But, I'm not a professional. These people have hundreds of people working under them, around it, thousands. And the misspelling United States? Come on. How fucking high are you? You better at least be as high as me. All right, because if not, you're gonna have some fucking words here, kid. Just saying, we're gonna father-son talk. Speaking of which, you can get one of these awesome roach clips with a sticker. There's still some with the stickers, and I'm going to put some extra stickers in there anyways, but if you grab one off the Ko-Fi, I also will have, I'll put it back up after, they're on the freaking, there they are. I'll put them back up. I don't know if I have these up on there at the moment, but I do have some awesome dodecahedron, humongous crest patches, Solomon. They're fucking awesome. They're all embroidered by our friend Shannon over at freaking Magic Circle Designs. The same Magic Circle Designs that made the badass Ninja Union patches, which I have a package going to Jim and them that I got to get out this coming week or next week with some comics from Mike. And I got to slip in some Ninja Union stuff. I'm going to have to email them to goddamn freaking... I might have to hold off on those as I need to better running out of ink. Don't want to freaking mess up my scrolls that I got to send them. I want to make them honorary members of the Ninja Union. I'll make them feel a little safer when they're out there and Corey's on the prowl. I'm just saying, you know, if you get the Ninja Union on your back. Speaking of which, I have found a place that I want to go eat. And it's called Ninja Asian. No, it's Asian Sushi Ninja Bistro or something fucking retarded. It's something crazy like that. I can't even think of it now. I'm going there. I don't know how the hell it's gonna be. All I know is that the name of the restaurant, I think it's Ninja Asian Sushi Bistro. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Somebody can look it up.
Marijuana affects the memory.
It looks good. That's all I can say. From driving by, it looks good. It looks real fucking good. God damn. Need more cougar reports. Need more cougar reports. That's all I can say. That's what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for right there. A Florida man was arrested. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, wait, is that animal news? That was like animal news. Yeah, that is. Holy fuck. We burned right through it. Didn't even realize it. Should have known. I'm pretty fucking stoned. So, all right, you filthy bastards. It's later than I was thinking it is. And that sound can only mean one thing. It doesn't mean it's time for a break. It doesn't mean it's time to go raid the porta potties. It's time for the animal news.
You made it this far. You doing it this long without swinging from the news. You break in tech, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. Fill out the bar, and sit in your car. Don't be walking around with your legs. Down is a law, and cross is a bore, but to me it's headline news. It's time for the animal news. Oh yeah, it's time for the animal news. Something like that.
Goddamn right. It's my manager's favorite time of the show. Because it means the end of the show is coming. Believe it or not, human filth. A 45-year-old woman is in the news. An Indiana woman. Evidently, the 45-year-old woman was caught in illegal possession of a paddlefish. Kinky bitch. Little S&M fish fucker. What the hell? In her defense, she was most likely attempting to repopulate the paddlefish population by doing some fish fucking. But I don't know. Evidently, she was issued a summons and they took away her paddlefish and her freaking blindfold and her dog collar. And the thing was gimped right up. I guess she was like dressed like a gimp when they found it, you know? Paddle her ass tonight. Getting down and dirty with them fish like Aqua Woman. Anyways, Indiana, be on the lookout. There is one sick bitch out there that's probably pretty fun to go fishing with, if you know what I mean. Imagine what she'd do with a largemouth bass. Perverted pickerel. Yeah, the paddlefish are actually endangered and a prehistoric crustacean from the Mesozoic era, similar to the Loch Ness Monster. So if it asks you for $3.50, don't be surprised. But no, their numbers are pretty damn low. They're pretty fucking cool fish, really. But, you know, dressing it up like a gimp, that's a little much. That's a little much. She didn't do that. She didn't do that. Evidently, a Florida man is in the news. A Florida man was arrested for killing and eating his own peacocks. That's right, he wanted that cock, the peacock in his mouth. Had to have it. I mean, it's my bird. Why can't I fucking eat it? Is it illegal to eat a peacock? I mean, he paid for the fucking thing. He owns it. I don't know the circumstances. Maybe he, like, did it dirty before he killed it or something. Well, I mean, you're probably not allowed to eat a pet because it is a pet bird. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty stupid statement. My bad. Instant retraction. I forgot that it was like a pet bird. I was thinking just like, you know, as a fucking bird in his yard by now. Some fucking peacock burgers? Fuck yeah. Delicious. Rio, on a golf course in Rio, there was a hilarious story courtesy of the Good News girl Jen. A capuchin monkey was spotted at a desk at a golf course, and the video is actually fucking hilarious. I got to admit, I'm not much of a softie for that kind of shit, but that monkey is like going to town. He's got a pen and everything, and he's like writing all over everything, flipping pages. He's trying to go to work. Like he was a coked out Wall Street guy. You know what I mean? Like he's got some shit going on. So I don't know. They say it's nothing new to have the capybaras and the little monkeys, you know, come onto the golf course and into the building, but they never had one that like tried to get a fucking job there. So I thought he was worthy of the animal news. Funny little bastard. He was pretty sure he was eventually shooed out, you know, lured out or something with some kind of a treat. I think they took a banana to him or something and followed him out. That's probably his payment and his freaking retirement all in one. Here's some bananas. Hit the road, kid. Hit the road. Her name is Rio. Rio Ripley. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. You raised it, you can eat it. Case closed. Even with your fucking offspring. Oman is in the news, or Oman. More scandal at the, oh Jesus Christ, more scandal at the freaking camel beauty contest. Oh boy, I knew it, I fucking knew it. I know it! Case closed, I knew it. I never should have bet all that damn money on that fucking camel beauty contest again. When I heard about it the first time, with all of those Botoxed up bitches, and their floofed up eyelashes, and the implants, and their extra big humps, you know, filling them up, the lovely humps. I knew I shouldn't invest in it, but I did. Once again, sons of bitches have fucked me. Thank you to the Buzzmaster for sending this one over. Evidently, 20 of my camels have been kicked out of the fucking camel beauty contest. That's all of them. They're all done. They're all gone. I'm going to eat them all. Camel toes for dinner. I haven't left camel toe for months here. Anybody want some camel toe? What the fuck? I'm just saying. All that money invested in camel toes. Getting them all dolled up and freaking floofed up and pretty. For what? To lose it all because some bonehead injects them with Botox without my permission. Goddamn camel fuckers, keep your hands off my camels! Anyways, moving on. Punch the monkey, thanks to Eddie for getting me fucking paying attention to that little adorable piece of fucking... Anyways. Oh yeah, Scrapulous, camel beauty contest. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not... Go look it up. It's a huge deal. And they're cheating like a motherfucker. And I'm somehow invested in the wrong goddamn camels to doll up. Here goes all my investment. Out the door. Don't worry, it was none of the Fungal Freak freaking donations or anything. There was some crack money I had stored. But anyways, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Another failure, another day. Punch the monkey, take away the pain. You little bastard. Punch the monkey has finally learned how to, what the fuck? He learned how to wave to the crowd. Believe it or not, human filth, we want to bring it up a notch, and we want to see Punch the Monkey giving a big old fuck you, Lonnie. That is my next goal, is to get Punch the Monkey saying fuck you, Lonnie. We got to train him, though. We got to train him. We'll get it done. Don't worry about it. I have it all under control. I've already got an insider in Japan that is showing him the sign as we speak. Like I told you guys before, it's like some motherfucking Mission Impossible shit up in here. We're going way in on it. It's Scrapulous at the ramparts, holding back the freaking turds. We'll get her down. Of course. Telling you right now, we'll when it all comes around, you'll see. You'll see. It's just one big stupid way to tell Lonnie how much we love him. Because he's a jackass. You know what I mean. So far, we have gotten fuck you Lonnies around the world. The list goes on and on. It needs to grow bigger. We need to have more stickers. The movement has even gone so far as to go to Antarctica. Believe it or not, courtesy of one of the fungal freaks, the Maderator, has a connection to a fan of the show that brings around stickers when he goes on top secret missions around the world, and he puts stickers in places, and one of those places happens to be at the disc golf course in Antarctica. And that sticker still remains there. There is video of it on Facebook. I have a recording of the video. It was documented in a documentary about the hardest disc golf course in the world to access. And there it was right there. Bam! Fuck you, Lonnie! Perfectly placed. A beautiful thing. Our heart goes out to all of the crazy bastards that have stuck out those stickers. They're all over the place. I'm telling you, we got like a lot of them out there. So I'm not gonna freaking ramble on for too long, but we're working on getting more out there. Let's just put it that way. All right. It's a pretty big fucking deal. Oh, the animal news. The animal news. Punch, fucking little monkey. He's gonna be fucking famous. Russia, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Speaking of secret agent shit, this is mind-blowing, even in my retarded mind. This was something else. I don't know if you've seen it, but Russia has been training SEALs to shoot guns, defuse mines, and to wear awesome hats. I'm not even joking. They're swimming in circles holding AK-47s with their awesome little hats on. And it's all for the victory parade. But they're training them how to shoot guns. Like they just push a button on the little floaty thing with the gun and it shoots a squirt gun. But in reality, it would be a real gun. But yeah, hands down, one of the most awesome war animals I've seen in a long time. Send in the SEALs, comrades. So, shout out to the shitheads that are training SEALs to shoot guns. I'll have a video of it. I'll react to it so you can see it, along with a couple of other things from Scrapulas coming this week. I'm going to do a little quick reaction because, yeah, it's some fucking hilarious shit. But anyways, I don't want to get claimed by Russia. They already claimed MAGA Park. They hate my cartoon. Whenever I put R. Kelly and shit, I get claimed by that fucking jackasses. So.
That young man was just in here?
Mm-hmm. AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS!
I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
I got AIDS. AIDS!
Speaking of AIDS, I think there's a fish out there that's going to bring up deep sea AIDS. They found it off the coast of California. They claim it's adorable. I think it is a destroyer of worlds. That's just my opinion. That is just my opinion. Russia is again in the news again. The Dodo Pizza joint, Dodo Pizza. It was in some Dodo's career. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not Russian. But they have gotten canceled by the local population after one of their drivers put a blanket over a dog, a stray dog that had taken refuge in a small outcropping by the store. And they fired the delivery driver until everybody boycotted the pizza, and then they got rid of the manager and gave the guy back his job, and they rescued the dog. So, at least that's a good story. Cute dog for a Russian. And last but not least, believe it or not, a man was arrested for feeding his parakeet beer and weed, and also being a douchebag that broke its fucking leg, poor thing. He went into a local bar with the bird in his pocket, and yeah, he didn't leave with the bird in his pocket. Let's just put it that way. He was arrested for being a fucking idiot and abusing animals and all kinds of stuff. So, good on the people in the bar and the owner for doing the right fucking thing. I'm just saying, Paulie want a beer? Paulie want a doobie? That's one thing, but Paulie want a broken leg, get the fuck out of here. If your crazy ass bird likes to, hang around and do its fucking thing, let it do its fucking thing. Don't purposely get it fucked up. You never know. Birds are crazy. Birds are fucking crazy. If a bird came up and like tried to force me to give it a drink of beer, I would have to say, I would be like, dude, take the beer. Take the beer. I don't like birds. So, call me what you will, but I would let a bird have my beer. Especially if it's somebody's pet, you know what I mean? If it was a crow or something, fuck that, hey, ain't taking my beer. Somebody's pet, no, I'm not gonna be a douchebag. I see what they do to chicken bones. Exactly, Max, exactly. I actually knew a bird that was a fucking psycho. It was hilarious. It was some of the funniest shit. That thing would just lose his shit. His name was Tuco. And he would just yell like Stone Cold Steve Austin, but like angry or what? All the time. All the time. And then every now and then when somebody would yell at him, he would just stop and just tell them off. But usually like a fuck you or fuck off or something, but a totally different voice than the what. That bird was insane. It was fucking hilarious, asshole. But we'd all be sitting there smoking weed, and he'd just like start going off and being Tuco, and boy, he was loud. He lived a free life. He could do whatever the fuck he wanted to do and yell at whoever he wanted to. Fucking asshole. Kinda like me. Kinda like me. Oh, shit. Good story to fucking end it on, though. The bird was rescued. The bird was safely brought to the proper authorities to be patched up and rehabilitated, and somebody else will take that fucking bird. Fuck that guy. He ain't getting his bird back. I hope not. I hope not. Called himself ugly all day. Oh, that's fucking sad. Yeah, the Passover pimp has got a bunch of birds. They're pretty cool. I don't want to hang around with birds, but like, if I'm visiting him or something, you know, they're fine. But yeah, they could be pretty goddamn smart. They're pretty goddamn smart. Kind of like the producer Bobby Joe. She's already up here. After her snacks, I will crank out a song or two here. We're gonna shut this shit down. But if you got any requests, let me know. I will fucking crank something on. Finish off this fucking doobie-doo. I appreciate you tuning in, you fucking freaks. Humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks. Tara Kelly, Joker, doubling down. Really fucking helping out. We got something special in the works for Joker. But humongous thank you to Captain Wales and Joe Godding. Freaking drunk zombie. Oh, goddamn. Big Red, Queen Elizabeth, Beth Stein, Brian Cook, aka Scrapulous, much appreciated. Also, humongous thank you to the YouTube members here. Believe it or not, you filthy fucks. Joker, he's been a member for over 2 months. I want to say Joe Godding and Sanford and Son and a few others are creeping up on 2 months here. Big thank you to Joker, Joe Godding, Roxy, Lonnie Amandumandama Raman, Brian Dola, Sanford and Son, freaking Stefan, the moderator. I see there's a super chat or something there. I'll get to that in a second. Max Murder, Shio Leaf, Mario. Where's Luigi Mario? Where's the Mario? Max, thank you for the super chat. Like I said before, be sure to check out Max over at Max Murder, well, the Max Murder. He is kicking ass with the freaking games. Got a whole bunch of stuff you can watch. That's the cool thing about some of these gamers. They got like a big back catalog that's well organized with playlists, and it's really entertaining to watch. Even if you're just doing something and listening to what's going on and checking it out as it's going, like Mr. Helming's like that too. He's got some really good freaking Resident Evil stuff going on right now. Makes you want to play the damn game. So good on you guys. Play the game. I don't have time to. Oh shit. What are we gonna play? We'll play the fucking Afro Man song. Fuck it.
Yo, I wasn't looking forward to hitting up the DMV, but no, I'm glad I did, cause you ain't gonna believe what happened to me. I was standing in line like any other fool. That's when he turned around and the day was hella cool. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV, yes, the DMV. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV, yes, the DMV. And he even took a picture with me. Afro Man looks at me and I look at him. He cracked a big smile and said, "What's happening?" We chatted for a minute and we even to a pic. Don't you ever believe anyone who says Afro Man's a dick? Cause I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV, yes, the DMV. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV, yes, the DMV. And he even took a picture with me. The second time we met, I will never forget. My son and I were in line for the new Switch 2. Afro Man comes up and what does he say? Didn't I run into you at the DMV one day? I said, yes, sir, you sure did. Can I introduce you to my kid? His name's Rufus, and he came here with a plan, but it didn't involve meeting the Afro Man. We took a sick pic, cause nobody would believe me. I bumped into Afro Man at the DMV at the video game store. I couldn't ask for more. My jaw was on the floor. If I didn't have a picture, nobody would believe me. Afro Man at the DMV at the video game store. I couldn't ask for more. Long live the Afro Man. Keep those clips burning and those bongs bubbling. I'm out of here. I gotta go hit up the DMV.
Hell yeah, Corey Klein and Rufus actually. First, Corey met him at the DMV, and then him and Rufus bumped into him at the store getting the Switch 2. I have pictures of both of them. I was going to cover Rufus's face. So he'll be the mystery man in there, and you'll be asking yourself, has anybody seen Richie? Oh, that's not the one I wanted to play, damn it. Once I like that song. We need the shitty freaking Richie song. Where's he hiding? Where's the country freaking cunt? Oh, Richie's hiding. Oh, there he is.
I came to your fucking bar for answers. All I got was to run around from Vinny. I came here for one thing. Answers! Anybody seen a Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Vinny is a little puke whose brother sucks dick. Sammy jumps around from dick to dick with Beto. You think I'm nothing without my badge and gun. You know, Vinny, I'm starting to get in a bad mood. Maybe it's just my bad attitude. Perhaps it's a lack of gratitude. All I know is I'm gonna kick your ass. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? I came here to find out one thing. I will knock out your deep ticket answers. I have one fucking question to ask you, jukebox. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Anybody seen Richie? I'm gonna keep coming back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head, shit down his throat. back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head and shit down his throat. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Anybody seen Richie? I'm gonna keep coming back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head and shit down his throat. Anybody seen Richie?
Anybody seen Richie? Huh?
Oh, Richie. I always forget that he gets fucked up in the end of that movie. I'm just saying. Sometimes I forget. I get a little too high. Anyways, you filthy bastards, be sure to share this shit, like this shit. I appreciate you tuning in. We are gonna shut it down for the fucking weekend. We'll be back next Sunday. As always. Last beer. Damn it, Darla. All right, I'll play Damn It, Darla before we fucking shit out of here for you, Scratulous.
When we first hooked up, it wasn't bad. But 20 years later, and you're looking like a granddad. I just can't bring myself to bang you no more. Bitching and nagging like my ex-whore. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down nuts no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down knots no more, so please show yourself to the door.
Have a good evening, man.
We've been friends forever, and you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I'd agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down nuts no more, so please show yourself to the door. Damn it, Darla, don't get all pissy with me. You sound like my ex who was fucking a dude in the penitentiary. I can't help it if fucking you don't turn me on. I get more excited to go mow my lawn. I cut it about as short as your hair. Don't tell me I don't care. I just don't want to fuck you no more. I go move in with Janet, Jack, and Larry, get behind on rent. If Don Knotts made me pick the tent. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so show yourself to the door.
Based on a true story. Damn it, Mr. Furley. Leave him alone. That damn video kills me. If you've not seen the video for that I threw together, I actually found John Ritter and Don Knotts in bed together in a nightmare sequence from that fucking, I can't think of the name of the damn show, but yeah, John Ritter was awesome. That video is fucking ridiculous, but as I was saying, thank you for tuning in, you fucking freaks. I appreciate all of you. Be sure to like this shit, share that shit. You know, the usual YouTube shit. But, you know, you make this show possible, so I appreciate it. It's way too much fun. Until next time, you filthy bastards, I'm your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. Humongous fungus on your fungus. Stay safe and stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard, unless you're going to Brown Town, and in that case, wash up when you're done, you filthy animals. Spring is in the air, so, you know, Watch those skits while you're at it. I will catch all of you later. Thanks to the moderators and thanks to all the members. Thanks to everybody that just tuned in. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking great. Check out Jim and them down. Check it out. I'm just saying, if you love Corey Feldman, you might want to. I'll catch you guys later. And Roxy, I'm gonna catch up with you about cutting some of this freaking stuff to put together for during the week for a new segment where we do a little wrap up of what happened over the weekend with the show. So I'll catch you later, you fucks. Stay safe and stay stupid. Where's that goddamn button? Hail the Fungal Freaks! You are the best. Not that I want to see that. You top fans. You guys are the fucking. You're all the top fans. Where's that button? Come on. There we go. Ah!